Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, 40 Fire, ND, Kyre, Syphonia, Penguin, Mothman, Rocks and Eggs, Creptine, Vardvart, Moon Watching, Otterbug, Mr. Chocho, Fakey, Watermelon, Residentian, Midnight Note, Beanie 2988, Galactic Anthropologist, Richter, Celestin, Soren, Potato Princess, Linux, Richter, Alowichu, Bruner, thank you for the tier 3 resub of 96 fucking months, good god. Yeah, this is gonna be the new start time for the foreseeable future on days I do stream. Hello, Evig, Satu, Phoenix Link the First, Bruce, Golden Plato, Just a Robot Mom, Quetzal, Kangles, Jess Long, Servant of Anubis, The Barmick, Kiabusa, Rangiford, Charizard, Little Miss Pink, Oat Treya, most creative name, the third. I guess, yeah. Mother's Day, huh? I guess everyone's probably out eating with their mama. Hello, Stewie. Or maybe they're practicing CWC's form of Mother's Day. One could only hope, right? Hello, Spellsling. Thank you, Misa Coco, for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, Fakey. Empty Perspective. Regular Matt99. Satu, Gralix, Kin of the Flames, Bipolar Carp, Entis, Cian, Matoko, Hoist, Transcendent Gauss, Kiabusa. Did our dinner yesterday to avoid reservation nightmares. That's what we always did too, for basically everything though. If it's Valentine's Day, let's do it like a week early. Christmas dinner, Thanksgiving, let's do it like a week early. Hello, Microtonal Matt, Colonel Martyr. Will it be annoying if we say early stream every time? Maybe. Hello, Pop Tart, Kid Proco, Shackleford, Golden Plato. I don't think that would be too annoying unless I was already pissed off by something else. I'm a person, I guess, where if I'm already irritated about something, anything can piss me off. So it really just depends on what's going on in the day-to-day, you know? Hello, Monochrome. Thank you for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. Hello, Nihilist. Parallax, thank you for the 88 months. Streaming at a time I can watch. Yeah, this is the new stream time. So, gonna not stream super often these days, but will be earlier when I do. Can't believe Tolomeo made the stream 2 hours earlier specifically for me. Yeah. Hello, Satana. Incromancer. How sunburn are you? I fucking put the sunscreen on, homie. I'm a princess, dude. Like, I got my Gold Bond. I got my fucking anti-perspirant. I got my deodorant. I got a fucking big-ass jug of water. I do my man bun, in a way, to where like the seam in the middle of my scalp doesn't get sunburnt. I'm the master of preparation. Hello, Mad K King, RTMN. I grabbed a snack. What'd you get? You're rocking the farmer's tan. Yes. I'm more tan than I've been since I was a small child. How you been doing? I've been doing all right. Lots of changes, but I'm working manual labor now, so I'm going on my. I'm going to pretend to be like a blue-collar hero from now on. You know, working in the trenches. Hello, Moomsy. Wore man bun for like 3 months and I hate it. I like it, personally, but to each their own. I know man buns are very frequently the subject of revulsion. People do not like man bun men very much. But I don't like... My hair is way too fucking wavy to ever do a ponytail. It would look like... I don't even know how to describe it. Like a strand of seaweed or kelp. Hello, third world weeb. Do a man bun for work always. Only Tolomeos can understand the struggle of us peasants now. You would look like a My Little Pony. Yeah, kinda. I'm not big on the ponytail. My man would pass the wave check. Yeah, I got a very wavy / curly hair. It's a mild nightmare. I remember when I was a teenager, I was so sad about my hair because I have the kind that gets like really frizzy if it's humid outside, very curly, very wavy. But everyone was doing the scene thing where it was like straighteners and like fucking raw XD, and I felt like a pariah. It was not cool to have that kind of hair at my age. Hello, pointy Superman. A B underscore the first. Splitting. So now you see like people lusting after that guy from Stranger Things. I have like the same kind of hair that he does. Hello, Poe the Cow, Duckworth. Thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Augmented. Ghost by Rider. Ghost by Go. I don't know. I haven't watched the latest, like, 3 seasons of Stranger Things, but there's this, I don't know, like a new character that has, like, long, wavy hair that is a sex icon or whatever the fuck, I guess, according to Twitter. And I'm just like, damn. Why the fuck? Why the fuck could this kind of hair be popular back when I was a teenager when it mattered? Hello, Glitch Wizard. Hello, Keel. Why the earlier start time from now on? I work a normal job now, so I wake up at 5 in the morning to go stay out in the sun all day. So fucking just you know, just hanging out. Want to get a tan. Want to become like a fucked up leather bag. Hello, Just a Gamer John. Hairline Final Frontier. Sincerely Livy. My mom, part of the reason I am so anal about the sunscreen thing is my mom was one of those weird freak whites. Like one of the worst subgenre of white people imaginable, where they go out and just like, they're like a 7-Eleven hot dog out in the fucking sun all goddamn day. And they end up looking like fucked up leather bags by age 40. And I'd never want that to be me. I don't ever want to be like the fucked up, like cum-addled Gucci bag. I missed a lot of lore because the streams were later. It's not really anything important or worthwhile to listen to, but that's how it's going to be going forward. Used to do farm work when I was younger. The summer sun's fucking brutal. So the heat sucks, don't get me wrong, but the worst is the fucking humidity. I would take 100 degrees over 80 with 80 humidity because it's just like suffocating. It's hard to breathe. I don't know how to describe it, but you feel so gross and nasty, and it's just I can't stand it. Like the actual straight up heat is not too bad if the humidity fucks off. I'm banking on getting skin cancer. Humidity's fucking brutal. Yeah, and it's let's see what the forecast is for this week. Let's go ahead and psych myself out. So today it is 70 degrees, 98% humidity. Cool. Tomorrow it's a high of 80 with 80% humidity. Speak of the devil. Then it's 84 with 54 humidity. 87, 61. 75, 79. So it's gonna be like a swamp beast. 98. Yeah. It is currently raining right now. So pull off a big straw hat. I don't want to do the straw hat thing because I have like a nightmare that someone will come up to me and start screaming One Piece, straw hat, and like try to get me to join their anime club. So I don't wear that shit. I don't do hats in general, though. Hats give me a headache. Like having something like lingering on the top of my vision always gives me a headache. So I was gonna mention One Piece. Well, I don't know much about it, but I feel like One Piece was popular 20 years ago. Like this shit has gone on for so long, it's insane. Thank you, Non-Binary Road, for 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, IB Wayne, for the 91 months. Thank you. It's real popular now. Yeah, it's only getting more popular, I feel. Like, it's fucked up. And Dragon Ball's kind of like that, too, I suppose. Usually these things that just go on forever feel like they don't increase in popularity, but I don't know. I guess there's something to it, huh? Hats are poggers. I love my hat. Yeah. Hello, Beeps. What's up, dude? It's actually closer to 30 years old. Yeah, One Piece. Imagine if you were born into a world where One Piece was older than you. I don't know how that would make me feel. That sounds miserable, dude. Actually, the best it's ever. That's good. Like, it's always good when you have someone who makes like a huge body of work and it just continues to improve. That must be such a satisfying feeling to spend that long on something and you just keep getting better and better and better. Stopped reading One Piece at around chapter 670, which was in 2011. Now One Piece is at over 1,100 chapters. I don't think I could read that much. Live action version, that's why it's popular again. I don't know, like, you say that and I'm sure that's a contributing factor, but people are going crazy over the epic heckin' manga too. Manga's cool when the artist is starting out because you can literally see their art style change. Hello, Half Talon, Matt May, Clergy. One Piece right now is popping off story-wise, like crazy shit is dropping. Hello, Warziter. People on this planet were younger than you when you first started streaming. Just got diagnosed as cunt. Can you give me words of encouragement? Let me think about this for a second. So I don't know much about the LGBT faction, but I've heard that serving cunt is like the apex of attitude. It's shitting on the toilet, so to speak. So I would recommend finding a cannibalistic restaurant and offering yourself a sacrifice so they can serve cunt, and you would die, but you would be uplifting so many other LGBT faction members. And I think that's the play. I think that's what you should do. Someone I know who's over 60 talks about One Piece. He doesn't watch anime either. It's fucking weird. It's like how Ghost Reaper's 69 years old, and he will start talking to me about these new games that are coming out like months from now and how excited he is. And it's just like, this dude's like 70 years old. He's like more excited for video games than I am. Like, what the fuck is this? Thank you, Mass Guide, for the 89-month resub. Tier 3, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Maybe it's like a thing where he existed in a realm where there weren't really like video games and computers, or at least not as regular consumer products. So maybe you have more of an appreciation for it if you've lived before. He invented them. Maybe we'll be that way with like Fudanari Neko AI robot maids. One particularly bad sunburn on my back ended with the police being called because the neighbors thought I was being murdered. Hello, Karaktu. Think it's good to have something to look forward to at that age? Well, yeah, I agree. Should I get burrito or nachos? Nachos, for sure. Especially if they're 7-Eleven nachos. Hello, Puzzle. What's up? Smartphones are magic to me. I didn't grow up with them. I think they're fucking annoying, personally. I hate this shit. It's always so goddamn irritating to do anything on any app. I don't like smartphones, man. I don't think I'm ever going to appreciate them. Thank you, 23 ads for 91 months. What's up, dude? How are you? You're doing good, my man. I'm chilling. Halfway to being 69 years old. Yeah, I'm getting there, too. Remember when we were young? Stars in our eyes. Playing Dark Souls, playing Bloodborne, and now we're old men. We're relics. Relegated to the dustbin. We're in the museum. Hello, Zebra. Have you heard of Quasimorph? No. I haven't heard of anything lately. Thank you, Avi Darling, for 9-month resub. I appreciate it. Why won't Twitch stop showing me this every time I join stream? Because it wants you to... if you want a real answer, is because it wants you to do it out of annoyance, so you get it off of the screen, but then when the streamer thanks you, you get like that little dopamine hit. So it's a subtle manipulation of you as a consumer. That's why it won't stop showing that to you. Halfway to 50 and I fucking hate it. You know? I'm feeling a little miffed on that, being 31 years of age. But I guess I felt similarly. It never feels good to get older. Thoughts on illegal immigrants in the Ethernet? I like them. I think they're good. Only dopamine hit I need is my Gundams arriving to my house. Yeah, you don't even build them. You just like, oh wow, look at this cool Gundam, and then you put it in the corner of the house where it just accumulates dust. It's just such a magical feeling, isn't it? The last year of my 20s, not sure how I feel about it. Nothing actually changes. Not really. So it's not as exciting as you think. Shopping addiction is a hell of a drug. I love having projects I could be doing. My thing is just I'm stonewalled. Like I really want to start a new one, but I have to finish the one I'm at. But it's been months, and I'm kind of just I've lost my steam. There's still so much to do, and I feel like I have put so much time into it. And it doesn't help that Banjo chewed a part of it, so like it's irreparably fucked. So it kind of feels pointless to even continue with it. But I don't know. I don't know. I just wish this thing would get off of my fucking desk. It's like a totem taunting me in the corner. Biggest issue turning 30 is you have to update your Tinder profile. All right. Okay. Building our next Gundam. It's an AC guy doing some custom. Yeah, your last one looked really good. It was really cool. So eager to see what you do next. See, I'm trying a bunch of like painting stuff with this one, but I'm not. I don't know. Maybe a situation where it's reach exceeds my grasp. Pretty much, unless you're like hot enough to get approached IRL anyway. Wonder what that's like. How many of you fellas are hot guys? You get approached by random women, just be like, "Oh my god, I love your beard. Let me just, fucking blow a load into it." What's that like? What's that like? Maybe once every 2 years. Hot boy summer. Women don't approach people only across the Ethernet. What's up, Stay? I don't believe that. Hello, Shadow Truby. Mendo. I almost like. We Friday there was this huge Cane Corso, I think is how it's pronounced. The big fucking dog, huge dog. Like some random woman came in store with this gigantic dog and started talking about how it was an abomination genetically. And I didn't really look at its face, but it had like a cleft lip or something. But it came up to me, and we were buddies. And then Autumn came in and as she was leaving, and I almost like ran this woman down to be like, "Hey, my wife wants to see your dog, ma'am. Stop, ma'am, please." But it was embarrassing to Autumn, so I ended up not doing it. But it was a good fucking dog. I think. I don't know, because when I'm out with my dog, I don't really mind people being like, "Holy shit, can I pet your dog?" I guess some people would, but she seemed to enjoy the attention. Just walking away too fast. The girl at the concert yelled at me that she liked my hair like 5 years ago, and I still remember it. I think the only thing I've been complimented on from like random people that I didn't really have a relationship with was my lips and my hair. But the hair was at church camp, and it was the youth pastor's wife who stopped and was like, "Kyle, you have such beautiful hair. I love your curls." It's really weird shit. Really, really strange shit. But hey, you take what you can get, right? I thank you, Zeta Death, for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mianne, for the 39 months. Hope you're having a wonderful week. I'm ready to get back to it. I'm on one hand, I'm excited to go back tomorrow, but I'm not excited to go to bed and wake up at 5 in the morning, So, part of me, the evil part of me is saying, we need to stay up all night. Fuck it. Slam it. But that's probably not a smart idea. I already did that once already, so... Said more than once. I've gotten, I guess, like comments about the thickness of my eyelashes as well, but nothing really substantial. Thank you, Chimpanzees, for the 27-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's good, dude? Complimented for your almond-shaped eyes. No, I've only heard bad things about my eyes. You got to remember, I mean, I know you know this, but the almond-shaped eyes thing Pirate Idealist is referring to as my mom told me a lot that the reason people, like, nobody liked me is because I had untrustworthy almond-shaped eyes. So, you know, whatevs. Just hang around in places with more drunk people and they will compliment you. Told I have almond eyes a lot too. A mother's love. Yeah, happy Mother's Day, right? Oh man. I don't know. I mean, it is kind of true. I have weird eyes. I always kind of look like I'm on something and I'm not. So I see the point, but it's just a weird way of phrasing it. When I was at a pub music event the other night, a drunk woman told me she liked my hands while I was at the bar. That was odd. Tolo, I have a hypothetical. Okay. Get on my ass about my chest hole thinking it was because of shitty posture. That's weird. Maybe I don't remember the puzzle lore. You have Pectus too? Are we Pectus brothers? Because for my hole, it's been genetic. Like every man on my dad's side of the family has it. So it'd be really weird that like he hasn't seen your dad's hole. This is such a strange way of phrasing. You know what I'm trying to say. What would you do if a 2-foot tall man with a 100-gallon mouth and a rocket launcher challenged you to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel and said, if you lose the duel, I'll trap a random person close to you in my mouth forever. Do you think you can win? What would the alternative be? Like I have to do a Yu-Gi-Oh duel no matter what, or someone's going in the dude's mouth. So abstaining, it doesn't really seem like a viable option. Do I think I can win? I don't know. I mean, how good could a 2-foot tall man with a 100-gallon mouth be at Yu-Gi-Oh? How good is sushi at Yu-Gi-Oh? Not a literal hole, but it's more like a slight depression, but it's definitely far from normal. I got you. It comes in various severities, so I have moderate. I have a respectably deep hole in my chest, and there's smaller ones. There's some that are way worse than mine, where your shit just gets like fucking reorganized in your chest cavity. So sushi's very good at Yu-Gi-Oh. You'd be surprised if you win. You get Whataburger free for a year. What the Exodia? What deck would you run? I don't fucking know. I haven't played that shit since I was like 13 years old, dude. God. Shit. I really have no clue. I think that if they were up to date on the Yu-Gi-Oh meta and they were good, my only chance would just be like sending it with a small chance of drawing Exodia on the first turn. I don't think I would know the strategy to actually win otherwise. Hello, Damiez. Everywhere my sternum has bumps at the end of my rib connection. Posture should be after you seem to realize I might just be a freak. Yeah, maybe. You can see it's just the sternum, so you can tell pretty easily on an x-ray. I don't know what that is, Imperi. Got any wall gnomes as of late, or have they stayed in your walls? What? I don't understand the question. Saw a video where both players drew Exodia turn 1. Tolo could beat anyone in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he believes in the heart of the cards. Okay. Squirrels? No, I mean, there better not be any more fucking squirrels in my walls. Got people out here to patch up the holes, so hello, Monkey Flings Poo. Whoever goes first in that situation wins then. Exodia got some new supports. That'd be a cool deck. It's how deep the pectus is, basically. Insurance uses it to deny you the surgery if it's not bad enough. No, I've never had a formal examination of it. I think I've been to like any sort of medical practitioner maybe a handful of times in my life. It's not something I do. Men going their own way, not away from women, but away from medical professionals. You know, that's how I am. I thought the new meta was really long turns in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I heard too. It was fucked up when there would be a strange fucked up woodland demon in my grandma's walls and you can hear them scratching at 3 a.m. The worst part is when we had the squirrels in the wall, it was right next to where I lay my head at night. So there'd be like a squirrel beating off in my wall, like a foot or two away from my head. Like 5 in the fucking morning, dude. I just start smacking like taking my palm and like banging the wall. Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid cunt. Good God, kill yourself, you piece of shit. I would get so fucking mad at that little bastard. That's nuts. Shut the fuck up, DJ Jams to Sonichu. Come on. It's alternative medicine called? I don't believe in that either. I think that's snake oil to fool the gullible. I believe in medicine, but I just don't believe in spending money on medicine, you know? So, that's just my philosophy. I haven't really had anything health-related anyway, so it's not like I have some sort of serious issues that are going unchecked. But, been lucky enough that I haven't really had to go. I've used snake oil. Snakes are cool. About your bent dick, I think a certain level of bent wiener is normal. I think a lot of dudes have it. I almost feel like it would be stranger to have a perfectly straight dick, like you were an automaton. You think that would maybe be a viable way to, like, if you were at a party and knew for an absolute fact that one of the men at the party was a robot, would you think that maybe having like a dick competition, like getting everyone horny and seeing who has the straightest dick, would be a viable way of determining the automaton? I think I would get better than anything else I could think of. Hello, Rouser. What's good, dude? It's the only way. Allen Wrench dicks feeling normal. I've seen one there weird. The worst person I ever hooked up with had a pin straight dick. You think there's something like to it? The more like a person's moral character can be determined by how bent their dick is. Very normal thing that happens at parties. Would like to do that. What was that about a robot? It would be a good way to stack evidence. Just splash water on them. What's good, big robot? How are you, dude? Man, oh man. I have an interesting selection of games today. There's, I think this is probably... I don't want to blow my load early, but it looks like a pretty good roster. Feeling good about the games we've got. No Vetus, no Raphael, no 333 games. But there is one from another infamous dev. So, we'll see. We'll have to see how it goes. Those guys from Hammerfell, they got curved dicks. Curved dicks. I guarantee you there's a Skyrim mod about that. Is it Charles? No? Ban. No, it's not Ban. I want to do Ban. I'm gonna try. This is like, I would say a 5% chance of this happening. So don't take this as like an absolute declaration that it will. But Garden of Ban is a little too long for these Sunday streams. So I was thinking maybe if there's a day where it's not too rough, that during the week I can maybe do Ban because I'm not gonna be able to stream on the weekend because I have to be deported to fucking Arkansas. So I'm gonna be fucking gone for like 4 days. So that's exciting. There's 7 Ban. Yeah, there's a new one now. Let me read the description of it. It had a very compelling description. I'm not gonna lie. The itch. This is okay. No more friends to make. You have run out of friends to make. From now on, you only meet new enemies who will make sure you never feel alone. In Ban's kindergarten, there are enemies to be made in every corner and pouch. So it's going to be like my Discord, basically. So I'm really curious to see how that's going to pan out. What's up, Nerdbird? How are you, dude? How are you, dude? Wow, I'm See, you were saying I was normal last night. Let that be a monument, a standing refutation of that idea. Like, sometimes I just, like, completely blue screen. And, like, I go Scatman. You know? I just completely fucking rearrange the words. Sent to Arkansas to work in the orange fields before getting sent back to the border to make the journey again. It's jazz, baby. Yeah. I mean, Scatman John is... I don't know. Do you think he would like Skibbity Toilet? Because the Skibbity thing has been around for decades. Yeah, I know he's dead. But if he came back to life, do you think he'd be like, yeah, this Skibbity Toilet shit is awesome? feel like he would be slightly intrigued. I don't think he would if he popped out of his grave. Skibidi toilet video with Miku is a bop. I don't think I've seen that one. Made the mistake of fighting White Fatalis in a dark room. You need to get on Frontier, brother. you need to go through. Okay, so Parallax, feel me on this. Have you heard of the tribe in maybe South America? I forget if it was South America or Africa. It's a tribe of indigenous people where they have a coming of age ritual where there's this very horrible ant called the bullet ant, and they put like 1 billion of them in a gauntlet. And they're like, okay, if you want to be a man, you have to stick your entire fucking arm in the bullet ant gauntlet. And you have to hold it there for like an hour. Only then will you have the ability to have sex with the ladies. I feel like that's Frontier. That's how I describe Frontier. I think that's Africa, the Mawe people in Brazil. I do it for pussy. I really didn't like Frontier for a while after playing it, but it's, man, like after playing it, it's so hard to go back into the other Monster Hunters for me now. But I am atypical. I think most people who play it don't really end up liking it that much. Teostra fight to get into G. Oh my god. Do not. My blood pressure is going up just thinking about it. Supremacy Teostra, Supremacy Dora. Oh my fucking god, man. Walrus thing again. Well, I'm a lot better than the last time I fought that walrus. There's a video VOD. If you, I don't know if anyone's actually interested, but I did a Discord stream where I fought this completely fucked up, like super monster called Durmadira, where I spent like 15 hours of attempts, like trying to beat this thing's ass. And I did it with like literally 4 seconds left on the timer of 20 minutes. It was kind of like it's kind of like some of the harder world fights where a lot of it is like you have to just, it's not enough to be able to not get hit and do damage. You have to take every single goddamn opportunity because the DPS check is unreal to actually kill the fucking thing. And I cannot recall a time in like the last half decade where I yelled that loud over a video game. My nuts were raisins. I shot so many fucking ropes. Like, good God. And it was fucked because I was playing Greatsword, and in order to meet the DPS check, I had to have a skill called Combat Supremacy, where what Combat Supremacy is whenever your weapon is out, your stamina slowly drains like you're demon dancing and with dual blades. So I had to learn how to deal with like stamina drain greatsword, like draw greatsword play, and it was so hard, dude. It was the hardest thing in Monster Hunter I've ever done, for sure. Thank you, the Barmek, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. No, the Combat Supremacy, the Mega Dash Juice lasts like 5 seconds with it. It does not fucking work worth a shit. Oh, man, what a thrill. I need to go back to Frontier one of these days. There's still so much shit in that game I haven't done. Oh, you skill up wrong for a fight and lock you behind it? Well, no, it was, like most things in my life, it was a self-imposed, like Don Quixote tilting at windmills sort of situation, because the way Frontier works is it's a bizarre MMO. Like, it was an MMO, an active service thing way before. And so it's kind of, you know how like in World of Warcraft, you'll have like the end boss of an expansion, so to say, like Kel'Thuzad from Classic WoW. It's like the hardest boss in Classic, but if you go to Burning Crusade and you're level 70 and you go back to like Molten Core or Nax or any of that, you completely steamroll it. It's not a challenge whatsoever. It's kind of like that, where a lot of the fights were at one point meant to be like super difficult endgame stuff, but over the years they made it much easier to progress so you didn't have to kill them, or you fought really nerfed versions. So the monster in question, if you're using all of the tools the game gives you, is really not that hard. But if you do a kill where you're using quote-unquote in-era gear, where you're only using things that were available when it was at the top of the totem pole, it is substantially more difficult. like a couple orders of magnitude, I'd say. Thank you, Gumjar, for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm going off about Monster Hunter. That's the worst part about Frontier is not even people who like Monster Hunter know what the fuck you're talking about. When you start talking about Frontier, it's like, you know those like annoying motherfuckers who are like, Linux, we love Linux. But then there's like different subsets of Linux that annoy even the Linux people. So it's like, it's kind of like that, right? It separates the boys from the men. Just tell them it's the game Espinas came from. The thing that pisses me off about Rise is when they fought Espinas, they were like, wow, I thought Frontier was supposed to be hard. Is this all Frontier has to offer? And Espinas is like a low rank 3-star monster. Frontier. It is like the equivalent of a Rathian tops. Like regular Espinas. It's not even like a difficult monster in Frontier. It's the fucked up variants, like the Zenith versions, that are the ones that are difficult. Dumbed down hard? No. I don't think I would say that. The Rise one is a very, very much a better fight than the one in Frontier. The original base Espinas in Frontier is maybe one of the most aggravating, annoying piece of shit fights conceivable. All it does is insta-charge. Like, all it fucking does is run back. It's like, you know, when you think of Diablos, like sprinting back and forth. Yeah, imagine that, except it poisons you, it paralyzes you. When you finally are about to get a good hit in, it suddenly leaves in rage state and gets hardened, so you bounce off of it with a full greatsword charge. It's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb, dude. And the charge is also much faster. It's like genuinely 0 frame is start up for damage. Orange? No, the orange one is good. The white one's fine. It's just the base one is not very fun. You don't like Espina turning around 4 charges in a row? No, but you got to remember that was made during the era of, like, I think before Monster Hunter 3 came out. So it's really genuinely like a second-gen monster. What's up, Recon? How are you, dude? Hello, Buttadog. Love the Frontier streams with all the bullshit that game has? Yeah. Frontier's awesome. That game gives me such a fucking boner, dude. And it's like, going back to the Wired Differently thing, it's like Morrowind, Monster Hunter Frontier, RuneScape. It's just like a goddamn cycle. I just rotate between the same few games, and MechWarrior, of course, too. So I don't try anything new ever. I still haven't played that new game. What the fuck was it called? V Rising. One day they port the Mercury Dragon to a normal Monster Hunter. It looks cool. Oh fuck, that thing is kind of a cunt too. It's a good fight, but man, that one can be really fucking aggravating. It's weird. It's a good fight, but it trends on the annoying side. Because there's a few attacks where you really have to do like a specific thing or you will die 100% of the time. And when you don't know what to do about it, like fighting it for the first time, it can be extremely frustrating. How about you? I'm hanging out. First day starting at the new time at 6 p.m. Central. New game's yucky. Played 60 hours of V Rising this week. It's okay, I guess. At least you have games you like. Yeah, I guess that's true. What about Dungeon Defenders? It's been a while since I played that one. I don't know. Dungeon Defenders is cool. I don't know anything about the timers in V Rising unless you're referring. I think I heard people discuss a mechanic where if you got like a house or something in that game, you would have to log on weekly or something to keep it. So it was just like trying really hard to be like an epic fucking live service game. This is your second little digital job. You got to log on and make sure your shit doesn't get Lost. I don't know if that's still a thing in it, but that sounds immensely unappealing to me. Thank you, Red, with 2Ds for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm glad Tolo's now streaming at 4 p.m. my time. Gives me more time to watch before they shut off the TV in the old person's home. So glad I don't play live service games anymore. I mean, I kind of do. I play RuneScape, but yeah, that's really the thing that even like way before people would use that term, the thing that initially turned me off World of Warcraft was like the daily quest shit. Oh my god, man. The daily quests in RuneScape. Fucking daily quests for rep grinds. That was the beginning of the end for me. I persisted for a while after they were implemented at the end of BC, but I just could not stand it. Gotta do your dailies? Yeah. Remember doing dailies for my mom in Wrath when she was at work? That must be a weird feeling to have your parents playing video games with you. Like, specifically MMOs. So wild to me that Yumi Tuki has a daily quests. I didn't know that. There are so many. They said when we played that there were 2,500 plus maps. We saw maybe 50, I would say. Like 50 to 70. And even then, that might be an over-exaggeration. In like 4 hours of playing it. So there's got to be hundreds of hours of content in that game, which is crazy to me. Thank you, Lefty Jack, for the 43-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Parents won't play World of Warcraft with me. Yeah, mine won't either. They're a bunch of sticks in the mud. Hello, Kazik. Dad got me into WoW. When I was a kid, my dad played MechWarrior 3 with me, but it wasn't like a multiplayer thing. My dad was the one who initially got me into video games. He was kind of a gamer. At least when I was a little kid. He stopped playing games so much by the time I was a teenager, but both of my parents loved playing Super Nintendo, playing Donkey Kong Country 2, that sort of shit. Only like 10 people have obtained every badge in Tuki, and that's not even 100% of content. That's that it's difficult for me to put that into perspective because I don't know like what the active player base is, because like 10 people, if we're talking about a regular base of thousands, is insane. But I mean, I think there were at least 100 people on the night we played, so that's still a pretty small amount. Got my dad into Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I got my dad into StarCraft because he really liked RTS games like Tiberium Sun. So I got him Warcraft 3. I got him... It was weird because it would be like 2012. We were all playing League of Legends, but he only liked RTS games that were old. He didn't like the ones that had newish looking graphics. So it'd be like, yo, dog, check out this new game. It's Warcraft 3 in like 2012. So, and he just sit there and play that shit all goddamn day. So, you know, I guess I'm not too dissimilar considering I still play Morrowind. But even the new stuff he would end up playing, he only liked it if it was an old game. Every time I have World of Warcraft friends who float the idea of me playing, they tell me buy-in costs. Yeah, I don't know. With that sort of thing, playing a game like that with friends is really, really, really fucking fun. But it's also, most of the time, like if I wanted to play, everyone would be max level with like hundreds of hours dedicated to their account. And it would just be, you know, basically tantamount to at least dozens of hours of catching up with everyone to start really having that fun aspect. And people, I don't know how it is now, but people got really annoying with it when I was playing Wrath of the Lich King, where they'd like kick you for not having high enough gear level or whatever the fuck. And so you would basically be an uphill battle unless you manage to start at like the beginning of an expansion. If you want to play World of Warcraft, or really like any fucking MMO, I imagine, the best thing to do is to like start a month or two before a new expansion drops, get to like the max level, don't worry about gearing up, and then when the expansion drops, everyone's more or less on a even playing field. So Hello, Ghosty, saying hi from Indonesia currently. What the fuck are you doing in Indonesia, brother? The hell's over there? I have great memories of playing Halo with my dad while listening to the soundtrack of 28 Days Later. I never played, I played Turok with my dad, and I have good memories of that. So I can kind of relate. Used to be if you wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, you had to sniff chocobos for 30 hours, but they cut it down to like 20. I remember, get this, I was such a good son, maybe the best son ever. I got mad at my dad when I was a little kid. I think maybe I was like 6 or 7 years old, like really young. And to get back at my father, I loaded his Turok save and wasted all of his ammo and then saved over his file to piss my dad off. So that's you know, that's me. Bruh, holy shit. Yeah, yeah. Hello 13. Thank you, Kid Proquo, for gifting a sub to Beanie. I appreciate it. Favorite house in Morrowind? Definitely Telvanni. That, yeah, it's crazy, Puzzle, because people do this gear score shit where it's like you have to have like average eye level 420 or whatever the fuck. And if you're like 419, you know, sorry, we can't take you. Hello, Mihawk. You jerked his chain. I sure did. Poorly designed monster in all of the Monster Hunter games, not counting Leshen and Behemoth. You can't just take away the answer. Like, that's like saying, who do you think is the best singer-songwriter, but not, you can't say Tila Tequila. Well, I don't fucking know then. Hello, Cat Chat. God, that's a, honestly, let me think about that for a second. I really gotta say second generation Rathalos. For sure. For sure. And I've literally bitched about this specific thing in previous streams where it has an attack where it leaves the zone. Like, it doesn't change zones. It goes outside of like, it flies, like, way the fuck out into the sky and flies around doing nothing, literally for a minute. Like, actually 60 seconds of pausing the fight so that it can swoop down and, like, no one's ever gotten hit by the ensuing attack, and it can use this attack multiple times in a row, and it happens frequently. So you can have a situation where you literally just wait 3 fucking minutes for this monster to do nothing. And the worst part is, in the second gen, there are several maps where monsters can go to bed in areas that are legitimately inaccessible. So you sit here and you finally hit this Rathalos and it's about to die, and if you don't kill it while it's limping out of the zone, it's going to swim to like a lava island where you gotta wait like 5 fucking minutes for it to wake up and go back to a normal zone. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, it's not even, I think it's the worst design because it's not even like part of the fight. It just is made poorly and wastes like tremendous amounts of time doing literally fucking nothing. Like, yeah, there are fights that probably irritate me more, but at least it's a fight. Like, so I would have to say second generation Rathalos. It's you go and like, because Frontier is basically a heavily modified second generation like Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, or it's Freedom Unite, right? The ultimate version of the second gen Monster Hunter. So the first several hours of that game are doing the second generation bullshit. There's Rathian that can go sleep on an island you can't access because it's high tide and the bridge is gone. It's the dumbest shit in the world. Like, it's a miracle that those games were that fucking annoying. And people still played that shit. Like, good God, man. It really is difficult to complain about a lot of the newer stuff in those games when you know how bad it really was. The Queen of the Field was in our backyard just now. Do you get a picture? Give them the idea for Valstrax's dive bomb? No. I would be very surprised. But now that you mention it, it is kind of funny that it's basically a Dollar General, like Family Dollar Valstrax dive bomb, because the attack is worthless. It has like no tracking property whatsoever. It kind of just like flaccidly swoops down and like lands. It's weird. Queen of the field. There's like a hawk or some shit that is frequently seen near a field where we live when we go and drive out of the neighborhood that she refers to as the queen of the field. Val Hazak exists. Homie, like chicken strip, you so fucking crazy. Like you dog, this is like we're good at getting into Monster Hunter Justice Warriors. Like social justice warriors, but for Monster Hunter. Like if you think genuinely Val Hazak is the worst Monster Hunter experience, you were so goddamn privileged with those games. You were so fucking spoiled. Like, no offense, bro, but like, good God, man. Fuck. I don't even think Val Hazak is like bottom 5 in the game it appears in. We need to get your ass to fight Glacial Ignactor. We need to get you to fight some of this bullshit that was in the previous games. Man, oh man. Oh, my sweet summer child. And regular Ignactor sucks. Z4 Hypno. Oh my god. I don't even. I think that once you start getting to that level of progression in Frontier, it's not really fair to compare it to the mainline games because they are meant. Like every single monster when you get to that point has some sort of mechanic where if you fuck it up, you immediately die. There's a Fatalis that literally has an attack where if you fuck it up, you lose all of your carts because it disintegrates you at the molecular level and you're vaporized. And it's immediately preceded by like a max level wind gust where if you don't parry it or block it, you are going to get hit by the attack and die. So, really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. Wish I could bottle the fervor I had from Monster Hunter World and use it like a stimulant. Been hidden by the Iceborne Fatalis Pectus Grab. That sounds familiar, so probably. I think I get hit by every attack on every monster at some point. Man, we sure do love Monster Hunter, huh? Boy, howdy. That's it. It might be maybe the worst stream, like pre-stream topic imaginable. No, that's not true. I think RuneScape is probably the worst one. RuneScape is like, I seriously feel like I'm a mental asylum patient when I start talking about that game. I need Monhan Wilds to be good. I hope my vigor for those games is renewed by the time that comes out. Watching Gilnew? No. I don't know what that is, Nerdbird. Rooney's 2% of the chat that knows anything. And no, and it's worse than that because it's RuneScape 3. So, once again, like they need to like kill me and study my brain because it's fucked up. Like I like a lot of things that are popular, like Monster Hunter, but my favorite idealized version of it is Frontier, which not even Monster Hunter people like. Same thing with RuneScape. I like RuneScape 3. Deflated my cock. See, I like Sunbreak, but I think it had just been like years of Monster Hunter at that point for me. So, I don't know. I beat Sunbreak, and then I was just like, I'm not really feeling the drip feed again. I'm going to play it all when it's fully released, but then I just never did. Topic Monster Hunter, I want to vent. I really, really hope to go back to world-style Hunting Horn and Wilds. The Rise version is so bland. RuneScape Survivor-esque YouTube reality show. Is it like Swampletics? Fought RS3 for a bit, but once I started and realized it really isn't as bad as I thought. There's like serious flaws with that game for sure, but I don't know. I just enjoy it. I liked it until I beat it, but a month after I lost all interest, yeah. But I mean, you got to think about it. When did... Oh my god. World came out in 2018. Didn't it? Monster Hunter World, let me see. Has it been that long? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so Monster Hunter World comes out in 2018. Is that initial release date January 26, 2018? And then it's like, play that for a year. Iceborne, I know that was 2019. I remember what Rajang did. I know what he did. I know about his donkey punches. And then it's waiting for Rise, and it's just like with both Base World and Iceborne, there was like a period of waiting for drip feed content for months and months and months. And then Rise comes out and it's the same fucking thing. So I think it's understandable by the time Sunbreak comes out in what, 2022? You're kind of like, holy shit. I'm kind of over this, right? I really think that my biggest problem with Monster Hunter right now, and this is a feeling that was immensely exacerbated by me getting so into Frontier, is I'm tired of fighting Rathalos, I'm tired of fighting Barioth, I'm tired of fighting Baroth. I want one where they just like really make a completely new set of monsters. Maybe have like Rathalos or whatever. Sure, that's fine. But god damn, man, it's a little weird for me how so many people are like, "Oh my god, I want X monster from previous games to come back." Like, dog. I want new monsters, please. Like, I personally feel like even 3U and 4U are great today. Like, you can go back to those games, and they're not as good, of course, but they've aged fine if you really want to fight those monsters. And even then, like, GU, it feels better than 3U by a lot, and it has most of what's worth fighting. So, hello, Glitchy Bug. Congalala coming back would be funny. They also kind of have a habit of making the majority of the newcomers to the monster roster like stupid nothings. Like Toby, Kadachi, Pookie Pookie, Kula Yaku, Jagras, Gyros, Jamal, whatever the fuck the third one was called. Anjanath. Anjanath was fine. Anjanath was fine. I think that Anjanath was it's good to have it. But Giratotis, like, there needs to be more new ones that are, like, significant threats at the end of the game. And, yeah, I think that sometimes you bring monsters back and they get retooled to such an extent that it's like, yeah, that was a good call. Elatrian and Fatalis are the ones that immediately come to the forefront of my mind with that. But I just want to see new stuff. Like, one of the best things about Frontiers, it's like playing alternate dimension Monster Hunter where there's, like, walrus monsters and fucking birds of paradise and strange-ass, like, emperor ruler dragons. So, it's cool. It's like a completely different branch. Yeah, like the bamboo dog. There's a lot of really... Like, I know it has a reputation for everything being stupid looking and over designed, and to be fair, there is a lot of that, but there's a lot that are really cool too. Bamboo Dog is so cool. Society's moved past the need for Kezu in new games. How World and Rise, like, yeah, we'll get new monsters and title updates, and literally every single title update monster is either returning or rare subspecies. I think it can be okay if it's truly, genuinely a complete reimagining of the fight. Like, there is virtually no similarity between old gen Elatrian and the new one. Like, it is not even... It's not the same thing. Like, it's... I think they share, like, the stupid little slap. And that's about it. Fatalis has more similarities, but it's also mostly new. Monster Hunter now has a Kulu holding a pumpkin during October. Don't they have, like, a Neon Genesis Evangeli sandwich, Brachydios or something, too? Regios and Frontier was oddly different. Yeah, it is. I still think it's kind of an annoying cunt. What's the most annoying OG WoW dungeon to run, and why is it Maradon? Oh, man. Most annoying OG WoW dungeon. Fuck. I have to think about that. Huh. Hello, Senselessness. God, which... I have to remember all of them. It's been so long since I've done any of these. Wailing Caverns is like 3 hours long. I really don't like Gnomergan. I really don't like Gnomer at all. I fucking hate that place. The one that immediately sprung to mind was Cholomance, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But I really don't think it was that bad in retrospect. So Nomer is what I'm picking. Hello, Pamirum. I actually really like the ones that were like Wailing Caverns or Black Rock Depths, where I remember there were a few times where I would wake up at like 10 a.m. and we'd get a pug for BRD and we would be there all fucking day. It would be like 5 o'clock by the time we were done with Black Rock Depths. And I don't know, like that has a special place in my heart. It felt like an actual adventure and not just like, oh, let's go in here and clear this as quickly as possible. Because none of us knew what the fuck we were doing. So it was like, holy shit, what is going on? And I like those dungeons. I remember them the fondest. I think those would be the most annoying to run over and over and over. But as like a first time experience, they were something special. I'm playing WoW Classic Hardcore right now. Sholomance is a nightmare on Rattlegore because random one-shot kills on Clothies. VRD's my favorite dungeon. I really hated the ones that were like fucking Stockade or Ragefire Chasm, where it's just a straight line to the end, and it's just stupid. It's like too video gamey. Like, at the risk of sounding like a complete virgin, one of the things I will say about old WoW, specifically Classic, that is just completely not there anymore, in my opinion, is some of these dungeons really felt like you were going on an adventure. Like things like Sunken Temple, BRD, Wailing Caverns were just, oh my god, dude. It was some pretty intense stuff. But now everyone, including myself, has this fixation with we need to solve the dungeon, we need to get all the best strats, and we need to speed run everything and just go, 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 go. It's not the same anymore. So that's why I don't think I'd really ever be able to get back into WoW specifically. Alrighty. Maybe it's time to play some motherfucking video games. I am going to piss and get some tea, and then we can get gaming. The magic is gone. I wouldn't say it's gone. It's just a different kind of magic now. It just is like a different sort of appeal. I don't like really think that video games just suck now. But when you start playing those sorts of games and your first impressions are colored by things like the Black Rock Depth stuff, that becomes your personal golden standard. And, you know, min-maxing just makes games into a job. Hello, Joelle. Not in a good spot at the least. Self-found and hardcore for Classic that makes it feel like vanilla again, actually getting socially attached. We go, well, a lot of it for me is just like not knowing everything. I am glad there's a lot of people who enjoy Classic, but for me, a lot of the appeal was just people didn't know what the fuck was going on for the most part. I'm sure there was like an upper echelon of people who were really into it, but man, like people were just not very good at those sorts of games back then compared to how they are now. Hello, Excariot. I feel like in general that's the case with every type of game. Like I think if you watch like a random person play like an FPS, like Rainbow Six Siege, they're like crack, dude. These motherfuckers are insane. If you compare it to like Modern Warfare 1, like back in 2006 or whatever the fuck, it is, oh. And there have always been really hardcore FPS players with like Quake and Tribes, don't get me wrong, but I think this current crop generation, whatever you want to call, has gotten a lot better. You can see it with Souls. Like the average person who plays Souls games is infinitely better than even the good people back in like Dark Souls 1's heyday. Just like the overall level of knowledge and skill of a community goes up over time, and you can see it in goddamn near every single type of game. So, like one of my things that I would say about being reluctant to play fighting games is like, yeah, maybe this particular fighting game is new, but a lot of these people have been playing fighting games for like a decade, and it feels like such an uphill battle to like get to the baseline level of knowledge that the majority of fighting game players have. and it's just, oh, I don't know if I have the drive to commit to something like that, right? Final Fantasy 14 player can't navigate the way out of their house, much less a dungeon. Well, that's because they're all ERPing. They're all sitting there fucking in like Willie Fish's lawn. All right, I'll be right back. I've heard that game is like a brothel, dude. Oh, doggy, all right. While I was taking a piss, I thought of the best example of the point that was being discussed before I left. Have you seen the mental illness that has afflicted so-called alleged professional Pokemon players? Oh my fucking god. Like the level of detail they have. Like imagine people talking about no, okay, so it's really intense. Like I find it fascinating how into it people get. Where they have there's like a professional Pokemon scene, the video games, where they find out like I don't even know. No, it's not even just EVs. Like people knew about EVs and IVs and stuff in Gen 3, but now people have like breakpoints where it's like you need this amount of EV on this Pokemon because one of its common counters is X. And if you have 175 EV in this with a choice scarf, then it allows you to get to the breakpoint where you can two-shot the opposition instead of three-shot, and it completely changes like a 2080 into a 4060. It's fucking like it is very, very, very in depth. Like the level of intensity they have over Pokemans is truly impressive. Speaking of obscure shit, yesterday I found out some hit zones on some hyper monsters change when the hyper thing is on that part. Interesting. It's also been a thing for a while. I guarantee you, I promise you, this has been a thing since no, not to this extent. I know that it has a bunch of people going back to like Gen 2 and doing Gen 2 PvP specifically, but when those games were new, this was not something that was ever discussed. Like, not to this level. Like the idea was there, but it wasn't solved to this degree. Like they would have ideas like, okay, well this guy has you put a modest nature and you do special attack EVs, but like all of these different fucking like matchup nightmares. It was just not the same. I promise. I don't think battling each other was even promoted back then. And even if there is a small group of people who were that into it, it doesn't disprove anything I'm saying anyways. Because the point is, we're talking about the general level of people who play a game. The overwhelming majority of people in Gen 3, even though they were introduced, had no idea what EVs and IVs were. And that's knowledge that everybody knows about now. So that's more what I'm saying is just like the average level to be good or competent at any given genre of game increases over time. Hello, Dan PMK. When the fan base is rabid enough for long enough, the level of solved goes to the moon. No casuals allowed. Well, I don't know if it's like that. Just like if you want to go fight people with Pokemon online, you're going to get completely fucking rolled. You're going to have to do like in-house fights against people who are equally in the dark as you are. Gen 1 remains the best version of Pokemon. I don't know about that because, like, from what I understand, if you're knowledgeable about the mechanics, Gen 1 is the worst fucking, like, PvP one for a variety of reasons because of how buggy the game is. And there's just, like, a very small select few amount of things that are viable. Like, you have Taurus and, like, Taurus and Mewtwo and Taurus. It's fucking like you have like Snorlax. So Gen 1's Giga broken. See, I agree for casual play, but if we're talking like playing it at its optimal level, then I feel like it's among the least flexible of all of them. I also heard that Gen 2 was similarly awful because Snorlax was so fucking outrageous compared to everything else that you were griefing if you did not have a Snorlax on your team. Like, if you were fighting other people, it was like plotting around the other person's Snorlax was the core of a lot of strategies. So that just sounds fucking annoying to me. All right, video games. Gen 2 Snorlax is historically the most broken Pokemon. Who's griefing yourself not to have a Skarmory. And see, I've never done like this PvP shit, but I've read about it, and I think it's interesting how into the games people have gotten. Oh shit. Alright. This is the first game. Let me know how the volume is. Use WASD or arrows to move and mouse to look. Gengar having levitate, then they fully removed it. I'm gonna get 25 more bingos. Good luck, bro. Okay. What is... I think I need an adult, bro. You're getting some kind of
sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, God. Wait, no. All right, what do you think I should pick? Probably the rocket launcher, huh? What?
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the Fat Man?
Yeah?
Yes, well, you said I didn't have it in me to kill Lois, so I was just running a simulation to find out exactly how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not well, Brian.
Hello,
Not
Shivian.
well. I suppose I'm not ready to kill Lois or take over the world. Yet.
So what you're saying is that what you experienced in the simulation didn't really happen or even matter?
Yes, that's correct.
So it was sort of like a dream?
No, it was a simulation.
Yes, but theoretically, if someone watched the events of that simulation from start to finish, only to find out that none of it really happened, I mean, you don't think that should be just like a giant middle finger to them?
Well, hopefully they would have enjoyed the ride.
What the fuck is going on?
I think you piss a lot of people off that way.
Hello,
but at least
Magnet.
It didn't end like The Sopranos, where it just cut to black in mid-sentence.
That was the best game I think I've ever played. This is the Ronaldinho of video games. I think it's because I died by blowing myself up with the rocket launcher. I'm pretty sure that's why it ended so early. Thank you, DCB, for the 60-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Okay. Wow. So, I actually have a very funny story about Family Guy. And by very funny, I mean just maybe mildly interesting. So, used to be going to church as a teenager is virtually my only form of socialization. And I almost got kicked out of the church youth group at one point because we all went to the mall Like, they'd get buses and shepherd these church kids onto the buses to go have, like, a church day at the mall. And I went to Hot Topic and bought a T-shirt with Stewie Griffin on it, pointing at whoever was looking at the T-shirt.
You're getting some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
Saying the words, "You suck." And this made my youth pastor so mad that they, like, ended up contacting my parents over this offensive Family Guy T-shirt.
Let's see.
Good times. I need to find all of these fucking posters. Sounds like a great shirt. Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
I didn't dress up not to be seen.
Tell him to get a grip? No, dude, I don't know. If you think I'm conflict averse and weird now, you should have seen me as like a 13, 14-year-old. Oh. What the fuck is he doing? He wants to have sex with Lois. I remember watching the show, so that's probably her bra. He's madly in love with... Wait, whoa. What the fuck is this shit? Hold up. Alright, we got a pregnancy test and, fucking... Alright. Clearly sunglasses? You think so? I don't know, man. What would you use a thermometer for? Had in trouble in middle school for wearing a shirt with a piranha plant that said, "Bite me"? Yeah. That sounds about right. What the fuck is going on in this game? Brothers, one for PETA and one for the hooker. This is a certified boogie moment. God damn. I kind of want to vomit right now. So he thought... Brian thought that that was Lois's bra, but he was actually sniffing the fat man stuff. Okay. Be right back.
It's time for a not very sexy party. Touch any of my things. Do you understand me?
Holy shit, my North American aim. Alright. Well, I'd say that ended well enough. Simulation, does that count as game in a game? No, a simulation isn't necessarily a game. We could be in a simulation right now, and I don't think I would say that it's a game. It isn't to me, at least. Maybe it is to you. Always the same injured running animation? Yeah. It's charming, like the gas station map.
Finished the chapter. Time to reward myself with a slow, relaxing yank. Let's see, what will it be today?
What do you think it's gonna be? This is me playing RuneScape, dude. Oh my god. Fucking... Wish Cool 109 was here. Me too. He's gooned out. It's always weird with like the Discord stuff, because Ahmad in Discord told Cool to chill out, but I never like told him anything, and I guess he feels like he shouldn't show his face in the stream. Hello, Paul Wall. I mean, I guess I don't know that for a fact, but I haven't seen him since that happened, so... Thank you, Thuras, for the 64 months. You're the best T-Dog. I don't think there's too many other T-Dogs, so... Thank you, dude. Oh, I know, kid. You were being very diplomatic. If you smoke, what brand of ciggy would you be loyal to? Probably the worst, shittiest ones. If I had to warrant a guess. There's probably like some brand of cigs that's notorious for being like awful taste-wise that nobody likes, and I would probably love them. I've never had a single cigarette in my entire life. Isn't that crazy? So straight edge. I've smoked the weed, I've drank, but I've just never done cigarettes. Not even because I'm like, oh no, they're so unhealthy. Just my mom smoked so much and it was so gross. Like, I had so many soda cans of like random ashtray incidents that the smell of cigarette smoke makes me want to throw up. So, it's just never been appealing to me because of that. Hello, enemy gamer. Smoke menthol cigarettes. See, I don't even know what the difference is. Like, I don't know what's special about menthols. Smoke or do crack first? I would love to do crack. Like, you know, the whole being married thing makes it inconvenient, but I'm not really opposed to... Wow.
And they're both smoking. I love that in Mask. Smoking. Smoking. Smoking.
I mean, we are in a simulation.
Smoking. 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 Smoking.
What the fuck, dude?
Smoking.
Oh, I'll let her live. I like her.
Smoking. Smoking.
Oh, man. How strange. She deserves to die for this? I've only found 2 out of the 6 cards. I'm not very good at finding this stuff, huh? The life of the wife must end with the knife. I wonder if you have to do other things to get them. What would you do if Otter kept saying smoking? I'd probably laugh. Posters are very well hidden. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's such an ordeal to find them. We're gonna spend like 5 hours uncovering the mysteries of Family Guy. How weird. Maybe I have to leave. Like, I could go down the street or something. A bit too many choices of weapons. All unlucky. Real shit, though, like... If there was a game like this, where you could play as Family Guy characters, and it was multiplayer PvP with a server of 64, would we all play this? Maybe you could play as Joe in the wheelchair, like there's classes and shit. You got Stewie Griffin, that's like the odd job of the gang, and you got Lois. Maybe Peter has more health. That would be kind of cool. Maybe they could all be in like a fortress too. Maybe there'd be teams, and maybe you could make them different colors. Might be onto something. Hop on Ape War. That game was fucking funny, but I don't know if I would want to go back to Ape War. That seems like it would be good one time. Know a desperado who would really like that? Yeah? See if you can find Joe Wheelchair. I don't know if we can leave. Seems like we're stuck in here. Alright, well, I guess the lady has to die. Where is she?
Smoking. Smoking. Smoking.
I really feel like this is emblematic of the internal monologue of smokers.
Smoking.
Like, you're talking to them and this is what's going on in their head.
Smoking. Smoking.
Here, Will. Victory is mine!
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
Uh-oh.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Just for the sexual thrill! The sexual thrill!
What the... Holy shit! Did he just wall hack me? Holy fuck, hit me with the wheelchair emoji. God damn!
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well,
This
you
game
recall
is
my
fucking
complaining about
awesome.
Lois and the fat man?
Yeah?
Yes, well, you said I didn't have it in me to kill Lois, so I was just running a
I don't
simulation
care,
to
let's
find
get
out
back in
exactly
there.
how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not well,
Use the
Brian.
far sight,
Not
man.
well.
Perfect,
I
Dark.
suppose I'm not
So
ready to kill
Kino.
Lois or take over the world.
That game was so fucking awesome.
Yet.
So what you're saying is that what you experienced in the simulation didn't really happen or even...
Alright, I think I could probably just reboot the game. Man, the sexual thrill of shooting a baby in the forehead. What a fucking game. I think one of the most disappointing games I've ever played was Perfect Dark Zero, which was a 360 sequel to Perfect Dark on the N64. That game sucked so much ass. It's unbelievable. I'm not sure if I've ever been more disappointed in a video game in my life, actually.
Let's see.
Hello, Zero TB. What's up, dog? Okay. Thinking the graphics were great at the time. Tomato Way 2. That's a close one. GoldenEye 007 also looks incredibly dog shit, what I've seen. No, that game is really cool. It was awesome. And there, you know what? People love GoldenEye, but some of the 007 games for the GameCube were incredible too, like Nightfire. I remember having a shit ton of fun with those.
Chapter. Time to
Maybe even more so than GoldenEye, because I've always kind of been of the opinion that Perfect Dark is just superior to GoldenEye, thematically and mechanically. I know that is... I mean, I don't know how popular of an opinion that is, but I like the theme of Perfect Dark way more. I like the guns. Just liked everything about it. And it's made by the same company after GoldenEye, so it makes sense that it would be better in a lot of ways. You open Chris's closet door, I can check. N64 shooters were just a different breed. Turok, GoldenEye, Perfect Dark.
I can't have it. Nobody can.
This is not Chris's room. My mistake. Having a brain aneurysm right now. Oh.
I'm so excited. It's time for a not very sexy party.
It has been so long since I've watched an episode of this dog shit. I used to watch this stuff fairly frequently, like Futurama, Family Guy.
You're getting some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
Dude, okay, Motoko, you say the fucking gun that could see/shoot through walls in Perfect Dark was bullshit. You're wrong. It was the best thing ever made. It was the apex of game design. Thank you, Just a Gamer John, for the 65-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because one of my favorite things in the fucking world was to get random neighborhood kids to come to my house and play Nintendo 64 with me. And we would play multiplayer Perfect Dark. I cannot for the life of me recall the name of the map, but there was one where there was a bathroom and like a ladder leading into a system of vents that was completely closed off. There was only one way to get into the vents. So I would get the far side and hole up in there, so it was impossible for them to ever fucking kill me, because they would have to slowly climb up this stupid-ass fucking ladder. So I'd bring them over to my house so I could just kill them with the far side over and over again, dude. That shit was amazing. Truly the apex of video gaming. God damn it, it was so cool, dude. Oh... man. Where are the other three? And make them leave? Yeah. Good times. It was there. No, I know the Peter Griffin one, but I'm looking for the ones I haven't found. I don't really have any reason. No, I know that Peter one's there. I'm talking about the...
Jim Carrey, and they're both
Hold up.
smoking.
I see
love
it.
that in Mass.
Blind? No, I know exactly where it is. I'm not blind. You guys just don't listen very well sometimes. All right, so I know exactly that it's in here by Brian. You go up here, you jump up the toilet, you go on the sink, and there's... But that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other three, which I haven't found.
I didn't dress up not to be seen.
Like, there's no point in collecting this one in my mind until I know where the other three are, because there's a significant chance I'm going to get gunned down by the cripple and die again. So maybe I should explain my thought process a little better. Sorry. I know the lowest one's on the refrigerator. Is there one up here? I don't even know why I care about this. Thank you, Big Animal Titties, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Wonder where... No, I know where the fourth is. It's on top of the refrigerator. It's lowest in, like, our little Fucking pink thing.
Do you know what it's time for? A sexy party.
Smoking. Smoking. Smoking.
Shoot the cabinets? This is a good question. Oh.
Here, Will. Victory is mine!
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Alright. We're gonna have to tactical this. Tactical 109 love. Lois is fucking yerking it right now.
You're getting slacks.
He's what, dude? He's got the far sight. This is bullshit. What if you can't kill him? We gotta try the rocket launcher. We gotta try the fucking rocket launcher, dude. There's no way. The one American cop that has training. I think you killed him the first time and he's lived and shot you anyways. Payback for all those years ago. What do you mean? What have I done that deserves
You're getting
payback?
some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
Gotta shoot the wheelchair? That'd be
let's
kind of
see.
funny. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun this shit. You think there are people who would speedrun this game?
Dirty, dirty girl.
All right, finish.
You can't go upstairs, right? You don't know that for an absolute fact.
Up and evil like this.
Oh, magazine with
Here, Will.
Shit, I fucked up.
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Alright, we're gonna... There's literally no way this could ever go tits up. Where is he? Leave? No, I want to kill this fuck. I think it went tits up. I think it might have gone tits
Oh,
up.
hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the fat man?
Yeah?
Leave and blow up the house. That's a novel idea. I like that. Close quarters combat RPG. Yeah, that wasn't my brightest and most brilliant moment, but that's okay. I've got the speed run strategy. I can do this shit fast now. We just gotta maybe don't kill Lois last. Save someone
Let's see.
upstairs so that you don't have to worry about getting upstairs before wheelchairs get close.
oh, magazine with Jim.
Here.
I think a game where the entire police department used wheelchairs would be a fascinating concept that's worth exploring.
Dirty, dirty girl.
All right, finish the job.
Even the dog gets in trouble.
Hey, everything okay in there? I heard shouting.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
Hello?
Here, Will.
I guess that's what she had to do. Wow. What is this fucking thing? Good God. We Fallout now. Holy shit. Have you ever seen a guy in a wheelchair get fucked that hard? No fucking wonder I was blowing myself up.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the fat man?
Yeah?
Yes, well, you said I didn't have it in me to kill Lois, so I was just running a simulation
Is
to
it
find out
different this
exactly
time?
how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not well, Brian.
Oh, bullshit.
Well,
How?
I suppose I'm not ready to kill Lois.
What do you mean it didn't go well? That was the perfect crime. Nothing could have gone better. Okay. You need the posters? Oh my god. Are we... Should we go back and see? Is it worth going back? Are we going to be playing Family Guy forever? Absolutely. I guess we're going to play more Family Guy. Okay. Can't take that long. It really depends how well the last two are hidden. Hello, Valuin. YouTube, their endings? No, I don't believe in doing that. I feel like that is pussy sauce. Maybe I shouldn't combine those two words. Pussy sauce. Yeah. Yum. Yum brand pussy sauce.
You're getting some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you?
No, I swear I'm not.
Let's see.
Never. Never. Shoot your teddy bear. Chef Boyardee, pussy sauce. Yeah, and dolphin.
I didn't dress up not to be seen.
Dolphin pussy gelatin from Smuckers. I don't know. What time should we get up? I don't want to think about that. I don't know. Like 5, probably. Just fucking do it.
The chapter. Time to reward myself.
It's gonna suck, but we gotta do it. Is there anything under here? No, we shoot the closet for this one.
I'm so excited. It's time for a not very sexy party.
Maybe I should get a melee weapon for this.
I can't have it. Nobody can.
Fuck you.
Any of my things.
Oh my god, the bullet sounds are so, little dramatic, huh?
I'm gonna be out of this place soon anyway. I'm going to break up Lois and the fat man.
That seems rather mean-spirited. There has to be one here. There's no fucking way there's just nothing down here. Oh. Well, sure as shit. That's number 5. I have to be at an awkward angle to get it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use a melee weapon just so I don't accidentally aggro people beforehand. Please give me the thing.
That was really brilliant.
Was it? About the portion outside? I looked. I didn't do a thorough investigation, but I didn't see much.
Get some of Peter's tools out of the garage.
The what? Is that where Joelle lives? What the hell is a garage? Is that like a homosexual mirage? Is that something you encounter in the desert?
And they're both
You know what it's time for? A sexy party.
We just need one more. Where the fuck is it? Fat Lois? I miss Fat World every day of my life. What a beautiful thing to be. Just for it to be taken down.
smoking. Smoking.
Get a Meg one? I don't believe we did. It would make sense for it to be there, but I'm not sure. Because I swear I've looked in there reasonably thoroughly. Never saw Fat World, only some of the pics. It was glorious. It was truly the best thing ever. I was smoking.
This is why Zillow estimates our house at $4.
That's good. That means your property tax is easy. Thank you, Broham, for the 48-month resub. Can I have a Lois Griffin birthday? No, I don't know. I can give you a birthday song, but I don't know about Lois Griffin. I don't know if I can do that. Thank you for the 4 years. I guess I could try, but it's not going to be right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Peter and Broham. Happy birthday to you. Hopefully that... Oh my god, why is it so loud? I'm an old man. I got sensitive hearing.
Whatever. I'm gonna be out of this place soon anyway.
Treehouse? Yeah, maybe that would work. Hello, walking, talking robot. Which Family Guy character can you relate to the most? Huh. I don't know. None of them? Nothing is immediately springing to mind for me. The alien from American Dad? Already find something in the bushes? No. I think Brian would be the worst to relate to. You think so? I guess maybe Peter? You're just like this fucking fat piece of shit. I can kind of relate to that. How'd I get hit there? I think to Herbert. Fuck, I used to think that was the funniest
the same daily
shit.
routine as Dick Clark.
Well, you could join my Roblox server. We'll have a lot of fun. We'll play dress up. Follow me on www.twitch.tv/cryotic. Forgetting the I can't do that. Like, I'm not capable of doing that. Like, I don't know how. Turn into Mickey Mouse at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, not really. Surprisingly enough, the drab monotone freak is not really great at doing impressions. But I tried. God damn it. I have no fucking idea where this last poster is, brothers. All right, if I were a sexy poster, where would I be? Anything in the room with the piano? Which one was that? In the toilet water? Wasn't in here, right? Is it downstairs? Behind the... Hold on. Can you get on the roof? I don't think I've consciously, like, recognized... Okay, here. This is the piano. Alright. God, Tolomeo, I can't believe you don't have the, like, floor plan of the Family Guy house memorized. What kind of fucking piece of shit streamer are you? What if I have to light the fire? Is there something I can use to... Fake fan, I know. What is this supposed to be? This Illuminati shit. Doing Gravity Falls? What the fuck is Gravity Falls? Never seen that shit in my life. See, even a gamer? No, probably not. I just play RuneScape.
Whatever. I'm gonna be out of this place soon anyway.
Hour 7 of looking for the 6th poster in the Family Guy video game. Boy, howdy, I sure hope this is worth it. What if it's in the bush? He wouldn't do that to me, right? 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 Oh. Oh my fucking god, dude. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit, man.
A sexy party.
That's awesome.
Here, Will. Victory is mine.
Now, does that do anything? Well, we'll find out. Now I'm gonna get shot by the cripple.
I heard shouting.
24 months in prison, eh? Unacceptable.
He has a name. I don't want to refer to him by his name. I've never met... I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. But I was going to say... I've never met a good person named Joe, but that's just not true. I can't finish the sentence. It's not... It doesn't align with reality.
Here, Will. Victory is mine.
Hell yeah, brother. That is like a weirdly nice explosion effect for a game like this. Isn't it? It's weirdly detailed for what game it takes place in.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the fat man?
Yeah?
Yes, well, you said I didn't have it in me to kill Lois, so I was just running a simulation to find out exactly how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not well, Brian.
Okay. You know what that means? We have to kill Joe. We've got to kill Joe. We know the rocket launcher isn't the right solution. Fucking died in the explosion? You don't know. Like, we gotta kill him without the nuke. I think the nuke just has its own separate game state. So what's up with the possessed teddy bear?
Let's see. If I can't have it, nobody can!
Get all the cars and then blow up the house with everyone. We're getting into like this is not Worm game, you know? It's more likely that that's just how it's supposed to end. Maybe there's nothing more to it.
Dirty, dirty girl.
All right, finish.
Sometimes it really is a puddle and there's not a secret abyss down there.
Here, Will. Victory is mine!
Hey, everything okay?
What? Okay, hypothetically speaking, if you had to kill a police officer who was armed in a wheelchair, what would your weapon of choice be? This is probably the right choice. Hello, Bunyip, what's up? Stairs? Yeah, but... like, you can't take the stairs to him, right? Actually, I've had a great fucking idea. Do you want to hear it? Are you familiar with the creepypasta with the Forest Ranger one? It's like an anthology with a bunch of tales of like a forest ranger where it details weird happenings in the woods, like kids disappearing and ending up like fused to tree stumps, or stairs, like random stairs out in the woods that don't lead anywhere. How fucking funny would it be if they made a game where it was based off of that and you went up the stairs and it teleported you somewhere and you made a deal with the devil where you got like your heart's innermost desire, but he he was going to tell you there was going to be a consequence, but you wouldn't know ahead of time, and so you make the deal with the devil, and you end up back on top of the stairs wheelchair bound. That would be the best video game of all time. I want to make that. You'd just be fucked, and like the entire game would it would be an end sequence where you have to try to get down the stairs in a wheelchair, and invariably you would just fall down and die. Maybe you wouldn't die on impact, but then like a bunch of forest critters would come and start eating you. Thank you for the resub, Kata. What's up? How are you? Basically Disco 2. So Gata, I'm glad you're here. If you had to kill someone in a wheelchair, what would your weapon of choice be, you think? Okay, how are you doing? I'm chilling. This dude is bulletproof! Alright. Holy fuck, what a man!
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well,
I'm not sure if there's a real solution here. I guess we could try blowing up the building without anyone being murdered. This is so fucking... We're the dumbest group of people ever. Like, in a good way. Playing this stupid fucking Family Guy game. Like, there's gotta be a secret ending. Like, somehow, some way. There has to be a sequence of events where we unlock, like, the real depth behind the Family Guy Kill Your Parents game.
you're getting some kind of sick sexual thrill off this, aren't you? Let's see.
There's something deeply wrong with most of us. We have the worms in our brain? Yeah, we sure do. We sure fucking do. No doubt about that. But in a good way. Not like it's a bad thing.
Dress up not to be seen.
Sexy party.
RFK, that's so funny. He's like...
Right, finished the chapter. Time to reward myself with a slow, relaxing yank.
The worms that ate part of my brain are really not anything to worry about. Like, that's just normal. I think there's a chance you might be able to spin something like that. If he started talking about toxoplasmosis gondii and, like, the cat worms that go into people's brain that, like, a huge swath of the population have,
Kill her.
you could maybe
I want her not to be alive.
make some sort of argument. But no one actually gives a shit about RFK, so it doesn't really matter. And maybe some people do. I'm sure, like, Desperado Joe is probably, like, his #1 fan or something.
I'm so excited, it's time for a not very sexy party.
I like Razor Fen Crawl. I like those dungeons, too. Most of the WoW Classic dungeons I enjoyed. I can see why people wouldn't like the Blackrock Spires, but I thought those were kind of fun, too. Scarlet Monastery will always be my favorite. I don't know. Scarlet Monastery's fine, but it's really linear, too. Like, it's fun because there's 4 different ones, and you can go and do the different branches, but... Like, Upper Blackrock Spire and BRD, but LVRS is just cock and ball torture. But that's good! Cock and ball torture builds character. You know, I read something on the internet that I think was the truest thing I've ever read. It was a unique philosophical revelation that nobody's ever had until that point. You know the saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. We all agree for the most part that's bullshit, right? Like, if I took a bat to your knees and you were wheelchair bound, you would probably not consider yourself having, like, improved as a result of that experience. But they said, well, that's true. It's the hardship that you voluntarily undertake and endure that what strengthens you. So I think we should all do cock and ball torture. Personally. Maybe we'll be better off for it. Together? No, not together. That'd be weird. I don't want to do that shit with, like, Truby staring at me from down the hall. It would be extra weird if you had, like, you know the term nightmare blunt rotation, right? What if there was a nightmare CBT rotation? What would that look like? The worst people to do CBT with.
Here, Will. Victory is mine!
I personally don't think Shaq would be a good CBT partner. What's your NBR? What the fuck is that? NBR. Nut busting ratio.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Brian. Well, you recall my complaining about Lois and the Fat Man?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've never seen it
Yes, well, you said I
abrievated
didn't
as
have it in me to
NBR.
kill
Nightmare
Lois,
blunt
So I was
rotation.
just running a
Okay,
simulation
duh,
to find
silly
out
me.
exactly how killing her and taking over the world would play out for me.
Yeah? How'd that go?
Not well, Brian.
Okay.
Not well.
I think we've played this one out. Okay, my nightmare blunt rotation. Okay, let me give this one some thought. Number one has to be Desperado Joe. I think that he would have some sort of like panic freak out imbibing any sort of substance. So that's like the center square of bingo is Joe. Then I think Kells 2547 would be my second choice. The person who would come into our chat and just say my vagina is pulsating regularly. Not so much these days. It's been a long time, but I'm assuming I can pick from any era of the stream. And then, of course, if I pick Kells, I have to pick roll the D20. How big is a blunt rotation, typically? Like, how many could I pick? Five, six, five? Explain the lore of roll the D20. You had to be there, bro. you had to be there, bro. Like, it's, I don't know, man. Like, you just had to be there. Let me scratch off D20, since I think most people here were not around when D20 was around. Okay, so we've got the astonishing roster of what? Kells and Desperado Joe. So can I pick anyone who has been in the, like, what are the criteria? Like, if they've talked once in chat, I can pick them. Do they have to be? So number 3, since he has talked to my chat, would be Darkside Phil. I would pick DSP. I would throw him in there. I think that would be a great choice for the Nightmare Blunt rotation. I feel like he'd be fine. No, wait. I'm cooking is what the kids say. I have somewhere I'm going with this, but I'm struggling with like the 3rd and the 4th slot. I know definitively. Okay, 4 and 5 would be Stochastic GD and Recon Crimson 321. The reason is I know for a fact Recon Crimson 321, when put into any sort of blunt rotation, would try to get everyone to play D&D. And so it would end up being the Nightmare Blunted D&D rotation with like fucking Kells, DSP, Desperado Joe, and Stowe. And I know Stowe would just get pissed at the combination of Kells, Joe, and DSP. So it would just be like an absolute fucking like... It would be the worst thing ever. In a mostly funny way, but I think that would be my Nightmare Blunt rotation. Like, if I have 5... It would be Desperado Joe, Kells, DSP, Stowe, and Recon. I think that has the highest chance of funny things happening.
Sport game. It is a game.
Fuck yeah, I'm on board. Hell yeah. Press any button to begin football. think this is actually the first time I played a football game of any variety on the stream. 2,000 plus games I don't believe I've ever played. Maybe I have. Alright. What? Alright, my football name. Should I just do my normal name or like... I was gonna do Kyle Touchdown, but Kyle Touch. This doesn't sound right. That sounds like I'm gonna molest somebody. That sounds like I'm gonna violate people on the turf. Height. Fucking. Ooh. Fuck it. I guess that's fine. Huh?
Alright, the big game is tomorrow. You better train hard so we can finally beat the elders.
I'm on board. Okay, so we have pump iron, pass football, run, fish, drink, Gatronade. Wow. I choice paralysis. Let's see what fishing's about.
Yeah! Yeah!
This is fucking art. If you ever come to my chat and tell me video games aren't art, I'm gonna fucking link you to this game.
Yeah!
It does kind of say like he's saying, yeah.
Yeah!
What happens if I miss? Does he go back to the deep green sea? No, he just goes into the abyss. Wait, you could do that? Hello, Nacho Man. Alright. Let's run. I hate running. Does it really say yoy on the shirt? Oh my god. Where's Sonic? Suck my dick, Sonic Hedgehog. Alright, I think since we need to hydrate. We need to drink some Gatronade. Volcano Blue. Scoops needed -1. That's a funny way of putting it. I think this steak needs -10 salt. Oh god. Hello, Pit Panther. What's up, dude?
Delicious.
Did I just boof it? I think I just boofed Gatronade.
Strong.
Is this what working out is actually like?
Strong. 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 Strong.
I was in the zone for a moment.
Strong.
Look at that bulge. Good God. Alright, let's pass the football. Make 10 passes, avoid skulls. Bro, I'm passing. I'm passing. I have -1 passes. Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm like the Gatling gun. What's going on with them over there? Are they okay? I think I might be the best footballer of all time. This is a Ronaldinho moment, right?
Right. Tomorrow is the day. We'll be making our pilgrimage to the big gay.
Muslim
Good evening,
football.
folks. It's a great day down here. at the
Urine
Big
drink.
Game. I'm your sports commentator, Walter, and it looks like we got ourselves a battle tonight between the 100-year reigning champions, the Elders, and the new guy. I think we all know who's going to win this one. Anyway, let's get this game started.
What the
with
fuck is
the
this?
Big kick.
I like the guy doing the reps. There's Minecraft, Mercedes-Benz, Subway, Rice, and Bemis. How do I fucking kick? Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Holy shit. What the fuck? I'm a fucking legend, baby. Will Smith. Keep the dogs away from me. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This is the same noise. Oh my god. The little... The robot in Donkey Kong Country 3.
I suppose now's a good time to begin the halftime show.
Well, I'm the type of guy who suck up all the skin. I leave the meat on the bone until the rest of the bit. Oh.
This is the funniest shit ever, dude. Man, football should be more like this.
Thank you very much. That was Little Richard performing his newest song. Now, it's time to get back to the big game.
Yeah, that's how it's done. Remove concussions. Got the fucking Gundam nippers. Hey, bro, you need brain surgery? I got you. Let me get the sandpaper.
Oh. Oh.
Looks like you're all ready to go.
I must dig into the deepest recesses of my mind. Throw the ball to me, son.
Hello, heated Milkway. Does he say anything else if I don't do it?
You have failed me, son, but don't fail yourself.
Yeah! I have cancer now? Was he drinking that cigarette?
I bet a lot of money on you dying out there. And now I'm in deep diarrhea because of you. This is the last time you fail me, son.
What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, man. That the guy who makes those games is legitimately a mastermind. I don't know what the fuck is wrong. We need to. His name is annoying as fuck to pronounce. That's why I never refer to him as by his name. His name is Blebuel. Blebuel. So Bluebell, maybe? I'm just going to call him Bluebell. Every single game I think I played from this dumb fuck has been comedy gold. And he has like 10 games I haven't played. That was his first one he made. The one we just played was his first video game. No, it wasn't. Burger World was. Farming Simulator was second. This was his third, but he's made 9 games. Okay, so maybe we need to play Venus, Curse of God, Antuel's Lament, and I think, have we played this one? I think we have. Okay, so we actually only have 2 left. I only play 1 a week. I mean, Burger World was still a great first attempt. So link up with Vetus. So, what do you think a collaborative effort between the developer of the game we've just played and Vetus would look like? Do you think it would be good? Do you think they'd be like a gestalt of something more than the sum of their parts and make something truly unique? Or do you think Timor would be an anchor and this man would plummet to the Marinara Trench? Oh, I'm glad you're here, Dirty Dan. I don't know if you were there when I said it yesterday, but I was joking about the blue-collar virgin thing. Yeah. Thank you for sharing your pool knowledge with us, brother. I need to learn how to caulk stuff. I love that. Okay. I just needed to make sure I didn't accidentally upset you or anything. Vetus wouldn't listen to this dude's comedy, G, but that would be good, though. Like, okay, what if there was, like, a pact where... Imagine this. Give Vetus $500 and say, you're going to make a game the same as you always would, but when you're done, we have the rights for it, and we're going to give it to Bluebell. And he's going to do whatever changes he thinks he will have creative control over all of it. And he will turn it into something more. That would be fucking incredible, right? That would be awesome. What's up, Blueberry? How are you? Caulking's fairly easy. I've done a little bit, but like doing nice caulking for like pool tiles and stuff. And grout. Whatever the fuck. Be amazing. Blue balls do 3D though. He's got to learn. He's got to learn. Timeline made this. What's your favorite juice flavor? I'm not a big juice guy. I don't like juice all that much. I don't know. I think it's probably been somewhere in the neighborhood of 15 plus years since I've had juice of any variety. I don't like apple juice. This orange juice is pretty good. Lemonade counts lemonade? You guys ever have parents who would get the huge fucking tubs of like Minute Maid pink lemonade powder to make like jugs of pink lemonade? That shit is like synonymous with childhood for me. Pineapple juice? Pineapple juice is good, but I don't know if I'd be able to drink a shit ton of it, you know? Love pineapple, but I'm not sure I'd like having a lot of pineapple juice. Go slow when you lay down the initial bead. Try to use as little as you can and then smooth it out with a wet finger. We're going to have to start like a construction company, like all of us together. That would be cool, right? Ate lots of food and got sunburned? Why? Why? Well, how did you get sunburned? I would have figured you would be one of those people who's like super into sunscreen and protective measures of that sort. I'm surprised. I feel my teeth falling out thinking about drinking pineapple juice. So, Look at this, everybody. I think we can say that so far this night has been an absolute fucking monumental victory. But we've played only 2 games and both of them have been astonishingly fantastic. So let's hope that the third one is even better. This is BIGHEAD, everybody. Is in a rush? Yeah, that's fair. Hope is the first step on a road to disappointment. A lot of the times that's true, but you also, I feel like you need hope to obtain like the maximum positive outcome. And if you just forgo having hope, then when you do have positive outcomes, they'll be positive, but nowhere near, like the highs won't be as high. I'm not explaining this well at all. You gotta let yourself be hopeful sometimes. Like, personally, I'm hopeful that Vetus' next game is going to be the one. The masterpiece. The one that truly galvanizes us. And maybe all of us can drop... Maybe it'll be such a fucking good game that all of us will drop all of our differences and we'll be able to kumbaya over like a barrel fire. You know? Maybe this guy likes Oblivion, but I'm gonna hold his hand. Kingdom Hearts, that's okay, buddy. Saturday night again, background music on the TV. I really enjoy being with you and having a good time. No matter that our house doesn't have a roof, any place is fine if we're together. So this is kind of... no reason in particular, but maybe I should keep it to myself. I love you too. I've waited all week for this moment to come and sit down and enjoy some 30-year-old trashy horror movie. Fortunately, it's not raining or our things would get wet. Not having a roof is complicated, but the rent is so cheap. Forecasters aren't predicting rain, and you know they always get it right. I don't know how they do it. It's true. I love the forecasters. They always get it right. What would we do without them? Nothing bad can happen tonight. We have to enjoy. My head hurts a bit. Could you make me some Linden tea? Okay, I'm coming, love. Is this like British sex? Could you make me some tea? Oh yeah. Yeah. Say it again. This is your bum. Call me daddy. Make me some tea. Whatever. The tea spot. Wow. This is kind of a nice place. I feel like I could live with this. A mug, I can use it to make tea for Roman. A kettle. Yeah, let's make this shit. Flame looks kind of orange. Could be dangerous. Was orange good and blue bad? I never remember. We should buy one of those fancy electric kettles when we have money. Press E to wait. This is fucking incredible. I have to visit my mom next week. I've been postponing it for 2 months already. Press E to continue waiting. It takes too long to boil. I'm getting anxious. This is actually what waiting for the fucking kettle to boil is like. This is hitting a little too close to home. It's making me mildly uncomfortable. I fucking cannot stand waiting for water to boil. Press E to continue waiting. Yeah, it's been 15 seconds in game, but I mean like actually boiling water. Just sit there like thinking, you know? Thinking about spaghetti sauce. Pussy sauce. It is ready. The water is hot and ready to make... Hot and ready to make tea. Okay. They're doing it on purpose. A mug. I can use it to make tea for Roman. Yeah, just pour that shit in there, dog. What do you mean? Clay filter. A gift from my friend Yasmin. Need to change the yerba, but we're out. What the fuck am I doing right now? Am I on drugs? There's only one lemon left to squeeze. Service cutoff notices. We have a bunch of overdue bills to pay. I haven't been paying enough attention. Can I just pour it out into the... Okay, so... I think I might be a crack baby. What if I just pour it on him? Like, hey, bro. Where the Linden? I don't know. I guess the cabinets is a good place to check. Flour, dude. Flour tea. That sounds all... I mean, I guess in a sense you have flour tea, but not like that kind of flour. Oil. Vinegar. There it is. Okay. What do you think we should do first? How's the games? They've been remarkably amazing so far. The last one we played was chills. Cinema, I would say. This is like the cereal thing. Do any of you put the milk in first? Tea is ready. Yeah, me when I haven't had my morning tea. They made a game about me. My head hurts. I must be getting sick. Is my head big? Could you say I have a big head? I can't believe it. I just had to get sick on the weekend. Check if I have a fever. The thermometer's in the bathroom. Yeah, I need my morning tea. I need my morning Diet Coke, my morning meditation. Oh my god, I remember this fucking game. This is the one that Misa Coco really liked because it involved stealing shopping carts. Painkillers, I don't need them. Morning Whataburger, slander and libel. Yeah, okay. Ball that says Tommy, I don't remember where it came from. Also, where are my manners? Hello, Sozo. I hope you're doing well. Grab the thermometer. Yes. That noise is familiar, but I can't put my dick on it. Holy shit. This dude, like, he needs to bust one. It is the beaver game. You're right. The chicken nuggies in the air fryer? Hell yeah. Are they dinosaurs? Check if I have a fever. Everything is going to be fine. Don't worry. It must be a flu. Press E to wait. Always dinosaurs? Hell yeah. Your head is indeed a bit bigger, but not that much. What do you think he's contemplating right now? Imagine how much shit you could get done with a head that big. If you're still feeling bad, we can go to the hospital. I enjoy this waiting mechanic a lot. Pokemon PvP, the thermometer has taken the temperature. You have a raging fever. I can't take it anymore, my head is exploding. Bring me the pills from the bedside table. Jesus Christ, he looks like Norman the adult fetus. I'm very freaked out by this. Why? Like, just to, okay. If you want to be less freaked out, imagine this. Imagine you're having a migraine. And you think, oh, damn, my head really hurts. I need to lay down. I need to be in the dark. But instead of feeling a little bit better, like you feel like your head expand bit by bit. And then you feel swelling. It's warm. It's warm, and you touch it. And it's a little raised, but it doesn't feel too bad. And then you go into the bathroom and you look in the mirror. And your head is twice the size. And you say... Wow. What? Who knew that reading Tolomeo's Discord would have this as a consequence? I should never go there again. And you go and you lay back down and it's throbbing now. It feels like there's little minions on the inside of your head going banana and hammering the interior of your skull. Now it's 3 times bigger. And you know Ductavius is responsible for all of it. But there's nothing you can do because your head is so big, it's like a concrete slab, an anchor. You can no longer... It's like that bone disease where when you get wounded, your wounded tissue calcifies and turns into bone, and eventually you have to make the decision whether or not you're going to be a sitting bone statue or a standing bone statue or a laying down bone statue. Except you didn't get to make that choice. You're like a big head on a bed. Sucks to be you. I think they call that mesopilled, so let's go and get them. No head, no head. I wish I was getting big head on a bed. No, you are the big head on the bed. Holy fuck. Damn. It's like a hot air balloon. We need to, like, tie ropes onto him and get the little basket. Fucking hot air balloon, man. This is the worst Marvel character ever. Fucking, you think Ant-Man is the lowest, and they come out with this shit. I don't think this will be enough. I feel like my brain is trying to escape through my ears. My head feels heavy. It's hard to keep it on my shoulders. I'm starting to think this might not be normal. It's probably best to call an ambulance. Do you think this is commentary on men's unwillingness to go see a doctor? I think that's the joke here. Call an ambulance. I'm about to faint. He's being a bitch? Yeah, he's being a super pussy. Is he watching, like, a dude do that thing with his dick? Fellas, you know what I'm talking about. The thing. Putting that ass in the waiting room? I don't want to hear ... dots from any of the womanoids. The thing where you, like, flex it and it, like, jumps. Like, you boingy boingy, you know? Where's your roof? That's actually part of the story. There is no roof because we're poor. Do nothing. Shit! Oh no. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I can't... I had the arrow and I lost it. I'm soft locked in big head. Fuck. Alright, well, I have to see how that one ends. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't see the conclusion to this one. God damn it. Alright, I mean, that should be pretty quick. I've spent a lot of time just talking about stupid shit, like dick curls. We need to see the guy's head explode. What if it's like... Alright. I'm just saying, if I were a genie, like if you went to the base pro shop pyramid in Argentina, and you found a lamp, and I came out of it, and you said, Tolomeo, I want men to be able to become pregnant. I would monkey's paw that by making it possible, but it's like a parasite that replaces your brain. And it like that big head guy, that's actually his pregnancy. And then the pregnancy completes by your head just exploding and the baby comes crawling out of it. That's what I would do. Why you gotta ruin my fetish? Gender equality finally achieved? Yeah, let's go lesbians. I have to visit... Okay, we've read this. We can skip through this. Think about Fallout 5 being in Memphis, one of the major factions. That would be fucking awesome. God damn, imagine, like, Fallout Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Maybe there could be, like, a super rare event that mimics the naked guy who jumped into the pool there, like the little fish tank or whatever it was. Maybe it could be, like, modeled after Todd Howard. I have brain worms. I think the Bass Pro Shops or some kind of mods. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you mentioned that. That actually perfectly ties in with the segue that I was gonna talk about. There's this whole, you know, I like watching this stuff like King Cobra, like the lol cow stuff. There's one who I really don't like to watch. I think there's literally nothing of value in it. Like, there's, like, the person's very schizophrenic and, like, hits themselves and shit. And they go by the name of Daniel Larson. And it's, like, maybe one of the worst things I've ever seen. But there is one thing I've watched that was funny about it. Where they scammed him into signing up to, like, a fake class of, like, ancient American history. And it's, like, the ancient kingdom. Like, they taught him that, like, humans used to be giants. And one of the, like, the strongholds of ancient civilization was Texas. So they're giving him lectures of, like, ancient Texas and the great kingdom of Dallas instead of Dallas. And he believes all of it. And it's just, I don't know. That shit... But this shit was fucking funny. Like, I'm sorry. That shit, that's the only part where I'm like, okay, this is pretty fucking funny. But the rest of it is just irredeemable. The ancient kingdom of the lost. Like, there's just giants out here. You know, Shaq is an ancient descendant of the fucking, you know, the monarchy of the lost. People are very creative. It's unfortunate that they use that creativity to indulge schizophrenic delusions. Everything is bigger in Texas is actually an ancient proverb. Yeah, I like ancient proverbs. You know, Misa actually told me a great Chinese proverb that I'd like to share with the rest of you. I feel like normally I wouldn't share these things because I'm not part of the in squad. But when we were, when me and Autumn were at the store last week, an Asian lady, an elderly one, came up to us and talked to Autumn about how we're, like, the entire game is rigged and everything's fucked because our education's terrible and Americans are stupid and it will never be fixed. And I think we still have it, but I swear to God, she gave us, like, this little paper that had, like, Chinese characters, and it just said in English under it, blessing. So literally got, like, a blessing from a random Asian woman. So I feel like I'm part of the in group now. That's like getting a pass to go to the cookout, you know? And you can talk about who is in Paris. So the ancient proverb, let me see if I can remember it. Yes. Man who chases after bus gets exhausted. Man in front of bus gets tired. And I think that's one of my... I've added it to my affirmations of things that I tell myself in the morning every day to help me, you know, get through life. I think Confucius said it. Autumn, can you get a picture? Do you still have the blessing? We need to take a picture of it because it sounds like a that happened Reddit, they all clapped and sucked my dick story. Did you keep it? Once got an order from Japan and the shipper included a talisman to ward off COVID-19. So I haven't gotten anything quite that dramatic, but sometimes when you order the bootleg Gundams from China, they give you like these like new, like Chinese New Year. I don't know what they are. They're like little like tassel-like decorations. It's kind of neat. It's like a little gift. It's cool. Jesus fuck. This guy reminds me a lot of Misa Coco, I've got to say. Ordered some Gundam airbrushing paint, not using it on Gundams, and they gave me some jelly beans with the paint. I would be immensely suspicious of like lacquer jelly beans, dude. Fuck. Enamel jelly beans. Post the fucking cat. You know the one. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, thank you, Misa. Wait. The fuck is he watching on TV? Is that Amugus ass? Did you see that? That was a Mugus ass. Well, that's alright. Sometimes all you need is a glimpse of beauty. Press E to wait for them to answer. Alright, so this is the part where we were at softlock last time. Holy shit, this is fine art. Come on, answer. It's an emergency. Like the average woman who views Tolomeo streams. All of like 2 of them. I need an ambulance and they don't answer. We stand to him while waiting. I don't want to look at him. He's kind of a stupid piece of shit. Good evening. What emergency assistance do you need? My husband has a very large head. A very large head, you say? Your husband has a very large head? Yes, excessively large. I need an ambulance. Thank you, Rhythm, for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Ma'am, all services are currently overwhelmed. Something's going on. We've received hundreds of calls saying that people have big heads, very big. You'll have to stay calm and wait for everything to pass. Find a safe place and stay away from people with big heads. It could be contagious. As far as we know, it's happening all over the country. In addition to the floods. Floods? What floods? I have to free up the line. Sorry. I can't believe they're not going to help us. Floods? Wow, this is a shitty time to not have a roof, huh? Damn! Looks like... Dude, this shit reminds me of my mom's meatloaf. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. Wow. Great fucking memories here in the biblical, like, Noah house. Can we pop his eye? I kind of want to poke it. They were wrong, Marisol. How can that be? What are you talking about? I'll help you, Roman. You'll be fine. Hang in there. Those damn forecasters got it wrong. It's raining. All our things are wet. What's going on? Roman, are you okay? Damn. Just like that, huh? Oh no, I'm good. Am I going to be a big head now? You get sent to the Nintendo 64 realm? Hello? Goodbye. Kind of reminds me of a jellyfish with only one tentacle. The worst jellyfish of all time. Hello, Waga. This is the Rapture? Yeah, it seems so. I don't know. I feel like, personally, in my lived experience, a lot of the people who actively talk about being raptured, if that big head thing were to happen to them, I don't know, man. Like, it would pop and it would just be fucking empty. There'd be nothing floating up. Maybe like the one tentacle. Maybe a bunch of like holes from lead exposure, perhaps. Huh. That was neat. Fortune cookies that are just dust. Wow, I mean, Madden 2027 is a hard act to follow, but that was pretty good. Liked it. Still on a hot streak? Yeah, that was good. It's just like the last one was so fucking good. It's like you get possessed by the spirit of Zeus in goose form and you do the best sex of your life. And it's just like really great. And then like the next time you put the condom on and you blow your load. You know? Like it's... Yeah, I guess you still nutted, but like maybe it was fun, memorable experience, but the prior is just a hard act to follow. Does that make any sort of sense to you guys? You picking up what I'm putting down? I speak in tongues, going Pentecostal. Just gotta go again. I don't know, bro. I feel like maybe it's my advanced age, but I'm like once I cross over the white event horizon, I'm like stun locked. I'm dead. I got like the little anime circle whirlpool eyes, and I'm just it's like playing Monster Hunter World. Like, world heads will know what I mean. Where you're sitting there chilling and, like, Basil Geese and some other guy are in the same zone and they're just, like, roaring at each other for half an hour. But in real life. Thank you, Duke with the balls, for the 19-person rate. I almost 19-month resub. Sorry, I'm, like, fucking... My brain wires are crossed. I hope you had a good stream, dude. What'd you play? I can't pronounce your name, and I don't think I ever will be able to do that. But I believe you told me it was the Duke with the balls. Or something to that effect. Big balled Duke. This is Jollibae, everybody. Thank you, Dridcy, for the 39 months. I cannot read today. I'm on crack. I'm on some fucking drugs right now. I'm just thinking about that Nightmare blunt rotation. Wow, this music is, this is pretty intense. I like it. Sauce on the rack for sure. Hamburger Man, am I in it? No. My Nightmare blunt rotation was Desperado Joe, Kells 2547, Darkside Phil, Stochastic GD, and Recon Crimson 321, specifically because Recon, regardless of who was involved, would try to get everyone to play like some manner of on drugs D&D or board game. And I think the unholy trinity of Kells, Joe, and DSP would make Stowe flip his shit and go nuclear. And just have like a fucking panic attack. And that's fucked for Stowe, but I think it would be a very memorable experience. I want to see Kells and DSP in the same room. Holy fuck. You know, when you put it that way, like, I don't know. People are oftentimes really different in person or over voice than they are in chat, but like I just cannot envision the sort of person that says, you know what I'm going to do today? I am going to go to every streamer on my follow list and tell them that my vagina is pulsating. That is how I want to spend my Saturday night. That sounds good to me. You know, I guess girls can have hobbies, but Tolo, would you play D&D with me if the entire time I was screaming into the microphone like I was being tortured and contributing nothing to the story? No! Fuck you. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, man. Thank you. I don't like D&D. Like, one of the reasons, like, here's the thing. D&D is not something I can ever really care or get into. So I feel like it's on a level disrespectful to try to force myself, because I know how I'm going to act, and then you have this guy who's, like, working on this campaign and character shit, whatever the fuck else, and you're just, like, not into it. It just doesn't seem like it's the polite thing to do, right? So I don't think under any circumstances I would partake in anything of that sort, but if I was, it would have to be something that's not planned, that's just a piss take, something completely fucking stupid, so I wouldn't worry. Like, it's like when one of the worst things I think I ever did is when Russ did that, what was it? Divinity Original 2 Sin, like, one-shot campaign, and my character was Brooke Jiggles, where the entire time I was like, twerking for the dead homies, twerking! And, like, that was my entire contribution to the campaign. It was just like, why even show up, you know? It's like going to a fucking bowling alley and just, like, instead of throwing the bowling balls down the lane, you try to fit one up your ass. Like, I mean, I guess some people might be like, holy shit, what the fuck is that guy doing? But it's just, when everyone wants to bowl, it's not that fun. Anyways, I need to go get some Diet Coke. I need to empty my lizard. I need to take a huge Titanic piss. Hello, Moth. Hope you're doing well. One man, one pin. But I just don't really enjoy it. Like, I don't know. A big thing for me, too, is, as you probably know from my super consistent streaming schedule, I have difficulty with, like, obligations and thinking, like, oh, I have to be here. And it's not so much because I don't want to do it. Because I have this, like, mind virus where it's like, okay, it's 4 hours before I have to do X. I cannot do anything in preparation for X. Right? Like, I tell Autumn, I don't want to do anything an hour before I stream. I need to, like, fucking mentally prepare myself. I don't like, and it's with everything. Like, if I have an appointment to go to, like, the dentist or the doctor, I'm worried that if I start doing something, I'll lose track of time and get carried away, and I'll just, oops, I fucking missed it. So, I really, like, having fun things that are, like, scheduled obligations are weird for me because of that tendency, right? Okay, I'm going for real, Rizzler sticks. I'm telling you goodnight. Okay. Live 176. What's up, pimp? Oh, fuck. Right to the dome. Damn. We have not been getting through these games very fast, huh? This is only the 4th game. Alright. The music, the sound sounds alright, right? He's not too loud, not too quiet. I don't think anyone mentioned that before I left, so I'm gonna assume it's okay. WASD, yeah, okay. I've never, like, heard or seen of this. People said it's, like a real fast food thing, I guess. Sub from Live 176. Oh, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been extra bad with seeing things lately. I'm going blind. Rats are eating my eyes. Jollibae's mech do not snort. I kind of want to snort it. This Jollibae statue looks creepy as hell. Okay. What kind of food you get here? Alright. If I went to a fast food establishment and I saw big ass, balut, Tuyo bucket, dumb burger, and quack quack on the menu, I don't know what the fuck. I dumb burger, I guess. Pandasol, Dinuguan, Bagung, Tinola, Sinagang. Is that like a Jewish street gang? Like a synagogue and a synagang? That's awesome. I want to join the synagang. Fucking... Like they got like a rabbi leading the gang. Hello, Micah. What's up, dude? How are you? Welcome to our annual eating contest. Each room contains a few sets of burgers. You eat them to progress. Be quick. Your reward awaits you. Read notes like this one for more information. There's a banana queue. I guess that's barbecued bananas. That actually sounds kind of good. Halo. So they have Halo 2 on the menu. I'm not sure I would want to eat that. What does this mean? Person with disabilities? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like Parkinson's wheel drive. I think I need... I don't know, man. Quack quack is quail egg. Balut is fertilized duck egg. Maybe I need to do something to unlock it. Weird. Yeah, I'm a little bit of an idiot, I guess. Holy Fish Islands. Yeah, I don't like that effect either. Dance along with me. Raise your arm. Move your arm. Something, and wave. Yo, we need to have like a fucking... We need to all have like a dance floor at Tolomeo Con. Would you dance at Tolomeo Con? Rain like a bastard for an hour and temps. Yeah, it's been raining like a motherfucker here. 98% humidity. Yeehaw. Woohoo. I'm so excited to go out tomorrow. You know? We're looking so forward to it. Man, I love Texas. Yeah. I mean, it'll be fine, I guess. But, like, hot rain? Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel hot when you're getting rained on. But it's more the ensuing humidity. Like, I actually really enjoy the rain. I have a question. I don't know if I've ever actually asked you guys this. You know, most people, whenever it starts raining, they start, like, running to cover. I don't mind just being out in the rain. And don't even bring up the fucking Pina Colada song. I just think it's... Unless it's an absolute monsoon or torrent, like, I don't mind being drizzled on or even just reasonably heavy rained on. It's kind of nice. I have to cover my glasses and hearing aid. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Eat 5 burgers to unlock this door, okay. It's Pain getting in the car seat. Or getting the car seat wet. Where did you get this game? Itch.io. Mine when it's cold rain, but otherwise it's chilling. Yeah, when I was a security guard and I had like the full uniform and it rained, I would just go out. It felt nice. Eat 5 more burgers to unlock this door. This is the weirdest fucking episode of the Lockpick Lawyer I've ever seen. Fucking downloading? Why? You getting fat tonight? Damn, I'm having trouble finding these burgers. Okay. So if we can... Hey, buddy. There's a note somewhere in this area. I misplaced it. Supposed to give it to you. The note contains instructions to activate the teleporter. You have to use the teleporter to obtain your reward anyway. Leave me alone. I'm working. I'm preparing ketchups. Putangina. I think that was a not nice thing to call someone. You know, I'm not an expert on the language, but that did not seem like a kind word. That's okay. Isn't it funny that we have... it means fuck your mom. And it's Mother's Day. Are you... I hope none of you are unconvinced that we live in a simulation at this point. So to chill and watch it with no other outside interference? Yeah, it can be nice. Ketchup is a sports drink. Think about it. What if we start... See, your mind goes to what if we drank a bunch of ketchup, but my mind is like, what if we started using Gatorade to like dip fries in? Huh. Holy shit, is that a UFO? This kind of reminds me a little bit of Manny's. You're out of this church. Electrolyte fries. See, that sounds awesome if you don't know what an electrolyte is, I guess. Like, a little kid would probably think that's like a cool video game themed French fry. Manny's, what a game. Yeah, that shit was awesome. You think Garden of Banban 7 is going to be a timeless masterpiece? I kind of like Garden of Banban, so I'm hoping it's going to be good. Fries or electrolyte fries? When I think of electrolyte fries, I think of the, when I went to Six Flags as a teenager for, like, a church function, I guess. Like a church trip. I put too much salt on my fries. And this girl, who I later learned had, like, a crush on me, made a remark. Something along the lines of, wow, you put so much salt on your fries. So I unscrewed the top of the fries and poured like half the fucking salt shaker on the fries to dominate her mentally. And they were not very good after that, it turns out. Like, I couldn't finish the fries. And I really wanted to eat those fucking fries, so I'm not sure why I did that. But, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta... You know, there are strange dominance rituals in the animal kingdom. Everyone knows about dipping fries. Wendy's Frosties was rare to have Gatorade as a dip. First ever Jollibae. Initially, Jollibae was built to conduct research on an alien spaceship. There are 2 pilots who are very friendly. They can shapeshift and sometimes teleport. They're very playful, too. We're currently doing interviews and tests to learn more about them. I don't think they're going to betray us. Cheers to the human race. Another win for us. Kama was right. Women slow you down. That's true. But the thing about that is sometimes it's better to go at a brisk pace with someone you love than to go fast with only your right hand or your left. Does it count as outer space? Not yet. Maybe it will. I hope we go to outer space. Wait, the rest of the burgers are gonna be in the fucking bathroom? Oh my god. I imagine going into a restroom and you see this shit. Wow. Damn. Activate teleporter. You need to press 3 switches in correct order. The first one's here in the bathroom. The second one's around the pipes area. I forgot where the last one is. I'm afraid you have to find it yourself. Alright. What? Teleporter? Well, he had mentioned that earlier. This isn't the first. This one is talking about a teleporter. So. Now, where is the third one? I don't believe I saw that at any point. If I were a power switch, where the fuck would I be? The Jollibee's trying to return home? It seems likely. Maybe they missed their homeland. I think we can all empathize with that, right? Any power switches in chat? If you could date a fast food mascot, who would you pick? If you had to. Let me not say if you would. If you had to, gun to head, of all the ones you know, who would you pick? I think it would be Grimace for me. I think Grimace would be a good life partner. Bob's Burger, Hamburglar, Wendy, or Grimace? The Colonel? Jones Barbecue Foot Massage Guy. No! What the hell? Damn, okay. Good night, Bruner. The last button. Well, that's fucked up, dude. Fuck off. That said Tony. I don't think Tony's fast food unless there's a different Tony that I'm not aware of. Can I go in here now? So is this... Alright. There's another teleporter around this area. Sequence is B, A, and then C, I think. I may have forgotten. But I'm 100% sure A is second. In order, not sure about the first and last. So you've been through worse than this. Okay, so then it's CAB. There'd be no reason to have all of this bullshit if the sequence was just correct. So CAB is probably right, unless they're doing like some psychology ninjutsu on us. This is a teleporter. Thank you, Blue Hat. 59 months. Glad to see you're playing the game of my people. So is this place good? Is this like the Filipino Water Burger? Yes? It's pretty alright. I don't think I have one near me. Would like to try it. It's trash. Oh, homie, I eat Burger King. Like, my standards are in hell when it comes to food. Jollibee's and I have no idea. I didn't even know this shit existed until about 30 minutes ago. I've only found one of the buttons. Where is this last burger? Okay, so it's probably C. Oh, fuck. Ward is behind that door, but you need to eat a total of 15 burgers. You have to find the last burger. I'll give you a hint. Okay, well, I don't... He's just kind of fucking jerking off into the corner. Burger King got lit burgers. I think Burger King's pretty good most of the time. I like them way more than McDonald's. It's just you got to get it fresh. I don't suppose any of you guys saw the button, did you? Looking for B. 2 Jollibees in Dallas? Okay, we need to go there then. Maybe I'll go there tomorrow. Not really going to Dallas though, so... Excuse me. See, now I'm not sure what to do with the rest of my day. I have to wake up like 7 hours. So that sucks. I mean, I could stay up. But then I gotta work like 8 hours. So that doesn't sound cool. I'm having a little bit of a conundrum here. 15th burger, congrats. Now take your reward. You have to get back to get it. Use the teleporter to return. Good night, Pearl. Uh-oh. There's still so many more games to play. The night is young. 6 hours of sleep is pretty sick. Younger, I go 4 hours of sleep some nights and it was fine unless I did it 2 nights in a row. For me, it really depends on what part of the sleep cycle I wake up on. So reward a golden burger. The 16th burger, I know you expect something else. Seriously, be more realistic. Now go home, playtime's over. Take care. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. XD. Fuck off. Return to your car. Okay. It's like a Salt Bay burger. With the little gold leaf bullshit on it. He does that with ribeyes, right? You see, we really like you, but we're hungry too. That 16th burger you ate is full of spices to make your flesh taste better. You know what I mean? Anyway, we gave you a chance. You can still activate the teleporter. We prefer our food running for its life anyway. Good luck. Love, Jollibae XOXO. Oh, well, that's it. I need to fight Kid Pro Quo one-on-one, bro. What the fuck is wrong with me? Pussy, I am what I eat. What can I say? I'm not sure why that of all things got me. Oh. Damn. You didn't go to space. You have to watch the VOD, Misa. Maybe I did. Uh-oh. This guy's kind of an asshole, huh? Please. Kid, come on, brother. What the fuck? God damn it. Is this Shipwreck 2? Something like that. Did I actually lose him? Oh no, I sure fucking didn't. I cannot recall. Where the last one was. Oh, right here. I'm blind. Sometimes that helps. Like if you're prone to missing obvious things like I am. You don't want to go like if the area you're going like clockwise in and you're having trouble finding it, sometimes going counterclockwise helps a lot. Oh. Fuck you, asshole. Shit. I'm surprised he didn't get me through the stairs. Fuck. No. Come on. Come on. Please. Car key dropped. Shit. Fuck. This is some bullshit, brother. It's such a small fucking thing to pick up. Oh, good. Okay, so I guess that's not the right door. Fuck me. I need to find out which door is correct before I worry about the car key, I suppose. Scammed? Yeah, it happens. No, please. Little enter. Maybe I just fucked it up. Maybe it has to be a specific spot. Okay. It's kind of fucked how you drop the car key and it flies like 5 feet back. Shit. Okay. Let's not get carried away. All right. Wow. Legend? That sure was an ending. Why don't they ever end it where they like dap you up and they're like, you know what, we were just fucking with you. You seem cool. Come to the Jollibae cookout. And then you're like, they take you on the spaceship to go eat some dumb burgers or banana Q. Okay. So I think, regrettably, I have so many fucking games I could play, but I can't stay up all night. Or maybe I can. What to do? Let's play this one. Oh, I'm not going to bed, bro. Like, I gotta get gaming. Do not stay up? Nah, brother. Fuck that. I'll be fine. I still have 7 hours or so if I go to bed at 10. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so this is actually, I think, one of the very few instances of, like, the name of a game being like a bingo square. This is Ritual, everybody. So, that might be the first time, I'm not sure. I don't really keep track of this kind of thing, so... This looks amazing. I'm sure this is going to be incredible. Tonight is the night. Holy fuck, tonight is the night my 4080 blows up. I don't have a 4080. I forget what it is. Doing bingo today? Yeah, it's Sunday, brother. Oh no. Did you hear the knock? I don't know if it's a little too quiet for you guys. Oh god. This is a crusty ass video game. Oh. Okay. I tabbed out to make sure the volume was okay, and now the mouse doesn't work unless I hold one of the mouse buttons down and then move it. I'm not sure how sustainable that is. Look through the peephole. Alright. Is it fucked up? Like, is there part of me that's broken to think this kind of looks like woman Todd Howard? Gonna tell me about Oblivion? Thank God 40 Fire said it too. Like, I'm not the only one. Thank Christ. It just works. Hey, lady. Hey, it's time. Are you gonna let me in? Duh, come in. Great, let's get started. Like how she's just called friend. The fucking hands on this one. There's no time to waste. Is this a good spot? It's perfect. Okay, you grab the herbs. I'll get us ready here. Where would I find herbs? Oh yeah, put in the broccoli. We're gonna summon Farm Pig with this one. Daily Goon Sash? You just reminded me of something I unfortunately discovered this last week. There is a subreddit, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like called, you know how people show their battle stations, right? On 4chan, where it's like battle station thread and you show your computer setup. It's like Goon Cave setup or something like that, where you can go there and you can see, like, you know? Yeah. It's one of the more disturbing things I've seen in a while. Like, they'll have, like, 17 monitors, all with, like, a different porno on. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend... I'm not saying, like, go look, bro. It's funny. It's, like... I was curious and I checked it, and I knowing what I know now, I don't think I would do it again. So there's red and black candles, and I'm not sure if I'm... Oh, no. It was the... This is gonna be good. The color of the thing was probably the indicator of which one to use. So let's go ahead and burn the house down. We're ready. Spiritual shade, we summon thee. We pray to thee. We light the way for thee. Come talk to us. Join and be among us. This is maybe, out of all the things someone could possibly say in a ritual, one of the most disconcerting. You're gonna summon a fall guy? Did it work? I'll do the chant again. Spiritual shade, please hear us. We summon thee. We pray to thee. We light the way for thee. Please talk to us. Please join and be among us. We trying to summon like white male farts? Ugh, if nothing happens, I'm gonna be pissed. Lame. What an anticlimax. Let's hang around for a bit, see if anything happens. Ritual and chill. Okay. This is something I can get behind. Imagine how a demon would feel if it was summoned to this scene. Still nothing. Maybe we did something wrong. The circle's definitely right. The earth's right too. The candles then? I don't know. Yeah, I fucked up the candles. It's late. I better go. We'll try again another time. See you later. Got curious and looked at that subreddit. It's less disturbing for me than it is just really fucking sad. 1 out of 7 endings? Good God. How the fuck are there 7 endings? Okay. Good end? Yeah, maybe that wasn't so bad. You tell her to piss off? Yeah, I mean, I could. I'm having second thoughts as if. Let's get started. Okay, so she doesn't respect my consent. My ritual consent. Not really. Look, no offense, but your flat isn't that big. Don't be a wuss. I'll clean it up. This is like fucking going to do pagan rituals with Misa Coco. Insulting my living situation? What the hell? So, what are you waiting for? Go get the candles. I'm not certain what I messed up with the candles is the thing. Is there supposed to be some sort of indicator? Like, so if I pick this up, no, they're all same color. Does it just have to be alternating, perhaps? Did you turn off the light? For the ritual, no, I did not. Maybe they just all have to be the same color. It seems like there's enough. I didn't go into this room and get this red. So I imagine there's 2 different things that'll happen. Wonder if it's an entirely different summon or... Holy shit, a bag of crystals? Can I hit her over the head with that? Okay, let's turn off the lights. Maybe that is important. I'm really curious if there's going to be some interesting twist to whatever it is we're supposed to be summoning, or if it's going to be some generic demon. What if it's like a little anime girl from the Genshin Impact universe? Spiritual shade, we summon thee, we pray to thee, we light the way for thee. Come, talk to us, join and be among us. She didn't do the chant twice. I probably should turn the radio off. What if this is like a Raphael game where you kind of have to wander around? Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? My eyes, I can't see. Help me. What's going on? What have we done? Oh. Screaming over nothing? No, that's definitely not nothing. Now there's things on my vision, too. What have we done? Come out and play. Okay. Am I timed on this? Shit. Escape the building. Blood ritual, escape the building, ending 4 out of 7. Okay, well, let's see what happens with the black candles then. Way to leave her? I mean, it's not my problem. To be fair to myself, I told her I didn't want to do the ritual. I was adamant that we not do this, and she insulted my living situation, and she did it anyways. So, can you really feel that bad for her? I don't think so. I mean, she didn't deserve that. But she's the one who forced this entire situation. Use the crystals instead of the broccoli? Is that possible? I mean, I guess that'd be kind of cool. No, I literally was like, no, dog. I don't want to do this. I opened the door and she forced her way in. But there are some people who take opening the door as an admission that you want them in your house. I remember the last salesman that came to my house. I told you guys a story at one point. He was like a vacuum, like a Kirby vacuum salesman. And I opened the fucking door, and usually with these people, if I tell them no once, they leave. I was very, like, firm, like, no, 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 no. And he tried to, like, force his way into the house. Like, I didn't leave a lot of space, but he was like, yo, let me in. Like, trying to come into my house. I'm like, no, dog, no, That was really weird. Really wanted to go inside the house. So I looked up, like, the Kirby vacuum sales stuff. And this is, like, a common thing they do, I guess. And, like, one woman had a delightful account of one of these people, like, coming into the house and trying to demonstrate the vacuum by vacuuming the woman's dog. So, you know, some weirdos out there. I don't know if that really happened, but that seems like a bizarre enough thing that it wouldn't... It seems difficult to make something like that up. It's just the right amount of preposterous that it's crazy, but it doesn't seem far-fetched. Pretty bad idea in Texas. Maybe I didn't look like a gun owner. Time to light them. This is going to be good. Let's leave the lights on. The radio has to be something, right? I feel like there's no way it's just nothing. Spiritual shade, we summon thee, we pray to thee, we light the way for thee. Come talk to us, join and be among us. Oh. Oh. It's really showed up to my house, vacuum the carpet and my dog. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god, I didn't think it would work. It's here, it's real. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. So what's the plan here? Oh, that's kind of creepy. I like that. Okay, I've got my magic crystal gauntlet. I'm ready to punch someone. Hang window crystal. These look like spearheads. Can I stab someone with them? What a fucking dumbass run. You saved us. I don't believe it. Let's not mess with this stuff again. And that's how Todd Howard began work on the Elder Scrolls. I'm satisfied with that conclusion. Shadow ritual stopped before it was too late. Okay. So let's do one more, I suppose, because the last one, I think, is going to be the main event. I think this is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be something indescribable. Oftentimes, I have mentioned a need, a desire, a wish for games that feature Bigfoot. I think Sasquatch, cryptids, Bigfoot are really underutilized, underappreciated, and they're just not put in these sorts of games enough. The multiplayer Bigfoot game seemed awesome, but I didn't have anyone to play it with. So I'm looking more for like a single player experience. To this day, I think one of the earliest memories of being scared in a video game was Carnivore's Ice Age. That had it was a hunting game. And in Ice Age, instead of dinosaurs, which is what you would hunt in the other Carnivores games, you fought like prehistoric mammals, like woolly rhinos, terror birds, and you could unlock the Yeti. And the way it runs towards you, I don't know, man. There's just something to it. I really like that theme. So I'm glad that we finally have something that takes a swing at it, because there's a lot of indie games. Like, do you remember the game Cordosis, the one that was like a super like insanely detailed A-Lamau game? It was thrilling. It was phenomenal. So maybe, now that we are going to have a good Bigfoot game, maybe we can get to the point where we can get, I don't know for a fact that this one's going to be good, but it looks really fucking promising. So maybe we can get like the Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti, Swamp Ape, the Frogmen, the Ningen. Hello, Tiny Elixir. How are you? So we've waited a long time, or maybe you guys haven't, but I have, for this Bigfoot game, and I'm pleased to say it's finally fucking here, everybody. This is the Hairy Trees Massacre by the guy who made Alessa. Thank Christ, the hero we need. The hero. The man who will deliver us from the valley of the shadow of death. The chosen one. Oh, man. There's nothing left to say. Let's get started, right? No more words or I'll read contents warning. Do you think we should read this, or should we be delightfully surprised? No? Okay. Activate footstep sounds. What do you guys think? Yes? Okay. Activate censorship. Yes. Choose difficulty level. Either filthy, coward, or fearless. Okay. Keynote apartment. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, dude. God damn it. It's gonna happen again. No, it's gonna happen after this one. Music by A.V. Dawson. I like being called the Alessa Dev. Well, I don't like being called Kyle Dark Souls. Sometimes these things are branded on us. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. George W. Bush would invade the Middle East over these fucking things. Good God. This is Lucy, everybody. Alright, here I am. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. But my therapist is right. This is the best way to overcome my fears and trauma. After this, I'm going right to therapy, I'm sure. Visiting the forest where my dad went missing 20 years ago. Yeah, make sure you don't bring any knives, you don't bring any guns, you look real scared. Choose a part of the forest that's adjacent to a really bad neighborhood. Yeah, that sounds like a great way to overcome your trauma. I think you should do it. Okay, well, wow. Cup size 80K JJ cup. She weighs 85 kilograms. Is that fat? I don't know the euro units. Thank you, Alia, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So how much would an 80K JJ cup weigh? 187? She's taller than I am, I'm pretty sure. So when you factor in these look like they're 20 pounds each. Is that fair to say? I don't know. I'm not an expert on like. Oh yeah, I bet that woman's breasts weigh like 15 pounds. It looks like she's pinching her nipple. Like, I know what he's trying to do, but it looks like she's just... What the fuck? Oh my fucking God. Okay. Wow. Stand in front of the post and interact with it to open the save menu. Tell those hips anywhere. I'm calling it right now. Like, this developers, women have gotten more and more, I don't even know if you could call this voluptuous anymore. This is like cancerous. Like, it legitimately looks like some sort of fucked up tumor on a rat. That's what I said, Blueberry. I said George W. Bush would invade the Middle East over these fucking things. It has to be the case that the next game, the woman is just going to be like a titty with like a vestigial rest of the woman attached. Check the general chat and Discord for Alessa Dev's next protagonist. Okay. Spoiling? Oh my fucking God. It's literally just cooler, Matt. What the fuck? I mean, this is a nice change of pace, so I'll show you. I'll bring it up on the screen. It is legitimately just cooler, Matt, though. This is pretty close to what he looks like. Maybe his tits in real life are bigger, but... Wow. Huh. Oh my God, Tolo. What? Like, we're brothers, dude. We drank in like a fucking tower in DFW. We ate tiger prawns together. Staring at Matt's... Yeah, I was. You know, I was being very rambunctious. We almost got kicked out. Even the waitress was like, oh my God, like, can you stop staring at his tits? So they told us we weren't allowed to sit at the table anymore, and they took us to the bar. It was an embarrassing situation for everyone except for me. And that's exactly how I like it. I thrive in embarrassment. I thrive in the cringe. Daddy, I'm scared. Okay, maybe this is just a me thing, but I really don't like anyone being referred to as daddy considering what the character of this game looks like. Don't worry, princess, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm sure it's innocent, but there are no dangerous wild animals in this area. But daddy, I saw something between the trees. Being here feels so weird. Oh, fuck me, man. Good God. Can't get over her outfit. This woman has fucking nukes. Weapons of mass destruction. Literal, actual sandbags on her chest. The green and the blue? What is wrong with this bitch? Come on, Misa. I have to admit this place is kind of relaxing, although it sends shivers down my spine. But this is enough. I must go deeper. Come on, Lucy, you can do this. This walking animation. Holy fuck. It almost looks... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. A campsite? Fellow woman with huge breasts or packages? Yeah, I've heard that that's a thing, but like... These... I don't want to be offensive or speak for women, but these have to be fakies. Like, these do not look anything remotely resembling natural. So, I don't know if the fake ones are heavier or not. So this has got to be like, replace your spine with metal. She's all natty. Would this be the liver queen? Guess the campers must be sleeping inside the tent. I better be quiet as I don't want to disturb them. Okay. I hope Bigfoot has huge tits too. And what? That's like the most unappealing thing I've ever seen. Like the cheeks, the top of the cheek is like halfway down. Like this shit, is this what he meant when he said don't stare into the abyss? Is this the kind of shit that enters your psyche? Just realized I left my phone home. Seem hypnotized. It's just so poorly, like, it doesn't make sense at all. Unlike her breasts. You found a photo camera. Guess someone must have dropped it. I guess I can keep it until... Okay. Cool. Goons and anti-woke crowding games. Oh, right. Aren't they, like, mad about, that one lady in Hades? I remember this bridge. I was scared of crossing it because I thought it could break any time. My dad had to carry me in his arms. What? Huh? Shit, Pauline, get it together. Misa's about to criticize your fit. The highest button is way too far up. Pockets? Ugh. Here I am. These are the coordinates they gave me. My first day as a park ranger. I'm so happy. Wow, weren't we just talking about park rangers? Warning, if you see a bear, please leave immediately and alert your nearest park ranger station. I don't understand what Pauline had to do with any of this yet. Pussy ball. Please don't say the words pussy ball. What? The bridge is destroyed? Damn it, I guess I'll have to put my training to practice. Those hiking classes better pay off. Yes, I did it. Just because I'm curvy doesn't mean I can't be athletic. It would be funny if they just, like, I don't know, had more interesting physics. The addition of her big chest was because I wanted her to stand out from standard/traditional indie horror protagonists. So I just want to show that just because a character has a big chest doesn't mean that they belong in an 18+ game. I will say I agree with the notion that just because you're a bigger lady or man doesn't mean you can't be agile. We went to, last October we went to, like, it's called Screams. It takes place in the same area as the Renaissance Fair. Me and Autumn saw this woman who admittedly was pretty large, but holy fuck. Like, it was like this elaborate, like, Cirque du pole, like, gymnastics thing, and I was very impressed. I was very impressed. Like, wow. Huh. Daddy, behind you. Oh, God, what is that thing? Lucy, run. Daddy! I wonder if his dad hangs out at Renfest? Maybe. It's interesting. I don't know if this is typical of Renaissance fairs, but our Ren Fair is very LGBT friendly. Like, you see dudes in, like, dresses and, like, dyed beards and, like, furries and shit. It's, I don't know, but, like, if you hear people who've never been to a Renaissance fair talk about them, they act like it's this hive of misogyny. Like, only you go to the Renaissance fair because you believe women shouldn't vote. That's what you do at the Renaissance fair. So it's just interesting, the disconnect between, like, the reality and some people's perception of it. Are these people attacked by someone or something? Could it be the same creature that attacked my dad and me that day? Scream, someone needs help. What should I do? What do you think we should do, fellas? Thank you, Reliton, for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's get back to the car. I need to calm down and get back to the car. There's nothing I can do. This is like DSP. Nothing I could do. Runs back to the car, huge tits swaying in the breeze. Play the hero till we die? Well, we'll do that at some point. We gotta see all the endings. I know you're super invested in this one. That's not a very convincing Sam Squanch sound. Oh God, what is that sound? Let's find out. What if it's just a friendly cow? We take it home and then we start a project where we begin to raise cows for speed. Sounds like the Giants from Majora's Mask. Yeah, a little bit. These campers attack, so it means the creature's close. Maybe there's two of them. I need to get out of here right now. Sounds like my mom. It's Mother's Day, god damn it. Come on. Your mama would probably slap the shit out of you if she knew you were talking shit like that in a Twitch chat. Fuck, that thing's actually right. Wait, oh no! Oh no, Bigfoot! Oh no! So, are we just... Alright, so here's the plan. You're going to have a hairstyle that looks ethnic, and you're going to go out there, and a bunch of people are going to get mad at you. And then you're going to bring them here, and we're going to kill them. What the fuck is Bigfoot up to out in the woods? I should probably turn the volume down so it's not so loud next time. Sorry about that. And Mrs. get a birthday song? Yeah, what's the name? It should have been me. So instead of killing Lucy, the beast decided to keep her alive as a wife. Eventually, Lucy would lose her mind and succumb to her primal impulses, becoming nothing but a wild, cannibalistic beast. She and her new beastly husband would hunt together, preying on any... Okay, I know that name, but I wasn't sure. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Luminous Emerald. Happy birthday to you. So is this going to be subverted where it's like, you know what, Beauty and the Beast, like it was actually consensual, you know, she realized after watching like beef jerky commercials throughout all of her adult life that she actually in fact craved the Squatch. Ending 2, I married Bigfoot. Fellas, would you marry Bigfoot? Oh fuck. That was almost one of the worst choices I've ever made. Fuck the credits. Alright, we're going deeper into the forest. Calm down, Lucy. You're not a scaredy child anymore. I feel like combining the words scaredy and child by definition makes you have like a childlike mentality. That is just not a combination of words that enters pretty much anyone above the age of 15's head. Came here to face my fears and get closure, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll save that person. I won't let the beast take her just like it did with my father. Is the next ending going to be Bigfoot fucked my dad? I hope so. I can use the camera I found to take a picture of the creature. They'll finally believe... What if Bigfoot is my dad? Told them my dad was attacked by a giant hairy humanoid, but they didn't believe me. It was probably a bear, they said, but that was no bear. I saw it. It looked nothing like a bear. That was Bigfoot. I know how to set up traps. Unlike those poor campers, I know how to defend myself. All right. How do you do that? There's a diary. Would you like to read it? I'm used to my girlfriend's weird obsession, so learning about her new obsession with Bigfoot was no big deal. Wanting to come here with all our friends to film a documentary about Bigfoot, now that's something I didn't expect. I don't believe in Bigfoot. I think it's a hoax, but I didn't want to let her down. I'm not going to lie. We're having a good time here in the woods. Beer, music, canned food. I like it. Right now, my girlfriend's asleep. She looks so happy, but maybe deep inside she knows Bigfoot isn't real, but she'll never admit it. But who cares if we don't manage to record a creature that doesn't even exist? At least we're having fun, right? I heard something. Bigfoot versus Big Boobs. So, like, hypothetically, if they were to get into a consensual relationship and have children, do you think it would be like some sort of weird Noid creature with huge tits and huge feet? Maybe it could be like the protagonist of this guy's next game. This shit seriously sounds like me whenever I'm trying to edge and I fuck it up and I ejaculate with no orgasm. I need to hide. I feel like the tents that are blood splattered don't immediately strike me as a... Oh my god. Okay, guys, I just thought of something incredible. You're gonna have to bear with me for a moment, okay? Lay it on me? Oh, I will. Don't worry. Okay, so imagine like a floor plan, right? Let's say like this is the floor plan of a house. You with me? You with me so far? Say that this is the door. I meant to do red, but I fucked it up. Alright, so you got the door, you walk in. Maybe you have like a nice little red rug. Beautiful. Wonderful. We need like the... Maybe you have like a dresser over here. Some cabinets over here. You don't have a roof because you're poor. Alright, you following so far? Just like getting the idea. Let's say your bed is in this corner. Let's just say your bed's like this. And of course, you don't just have like a mattress on the floor. It has a frame. So you gotta like... Let me see. Let me get the right brush for the job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is most definitely what's up. It looks like a fucking scorched Pop-Tart. Truly incredible. Alright. So hypothetically, let's say you're a woman with 80-kilogram tits. Pillow? Oh, my mistake. You're right. Let's say that you... Let's try to draw her. Like... Yeah, that's good. This is like a profile view, but you get the idea, right? Got her fucking whack-ass khakis. You feeling me? Like, you following so far, right? Everything makes sense. You got your fucking stilettos. You gotta be red. Oh, I don't have a thing. You forgot her tumor ass? Oh yeah, let me like... Oh, not that. Okay. There we go. Looking like a treat? How dare you? So, we got her head. What color was her hair? It's like black, right? Okay, so we got our protagonist. We're not even gonna bother with the arms, but like, she's not to scale with the rest of it. So let's just do like this, okay? So imagine you're this woman. Your tits are just like enormous, and you're running away from a beast. All right. I want you to please play along with me, okay? I need you now to either look away or close your eyes. Are you doing it? Alright, so now we're going to play a game. Can you find where the woman is hiding? Are you a bad enough dude to figure out the hiding spot? You can look now, yes. This is the problem that I see going forward with this game. On the right? Yeah. Up your ass? That's not a very big space. Okay. Back to the video game. It worked. Too bad I couldn't photograph him. Need to find a way to defend myself. Maybe then I could take a picture. I also need to find that woman. Hope she's still alive. Where could Bigfoot have taken her? It's a trick of the light. Damn it, another destroyed bridge. Someone did this on purpose. I don't think I'd be able to reach the side jumping from here, though. Turns out she was right. Wow. Nothing I could do. Time to jump again. I'm not very good at this. I feel like you would probably be really hurt making that jump. Especially with how your body is proportioned. It's her. I need to hurry up. I won't allow Bigfoot to kill another innocent. I need to find a way to hurt him, though. He's too fast and strong. Oh, sorry. Wait, what the fuck? I need to find the ranger station. Okay, Pauline. Can someone do me a favor? I would have liked to see that face that happened before we went to this. Could you, like, rewind it and take a screenshot so I could see in the Discord after we're done, please? Because there was some, like, image that flashed right before, and I don't know. I didn't really get a good look at it. I mean, how could you? It's on the screen for, like, a fucking 10th of a 12th of a second. Looks like the doodle of a woman. Kind of looked like a scrot. Like a scrote? I'm not sure I'm following. Does this game have a nude mod? I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Follow the arrows to get to the ranger station. So what the fuck? We gotta see what's off the beaten path, right? Maybe it's Bigfoot. Rather see a dude mod. I'm excited that his next game is going to feel a little different because of a man instead of a woman being the protagonist. And he's still got the huge tits. It's just the vibe's different. What the fuck's going on here? It's a house for a lesser dev. Yes. That was real. Yeah, I wasn't joking. Thank you, Metal Breach. Dream Daddy survival horror. God, he's expanding his horizons. I wonder how long he's gonna go on with this stuff. I like his games, don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. Like, I make fun of them, but I do genuinely enjoy them for the most part. It's just he keeps upping the ante, and I'm curious where it's going to end up by the time he's done. We've already played a game of his where you play as a woman toilet skibbity rizzler and all of the other shit. An axe, it could be helpful. Should I take it? He'll ever make it? Yeah, that's his next game that he's making. There's a... Here, let me show it again. Do I still have the image? Apparently this is like the next protagonist. I'm a big fan. It's a spitting image of Cooler Matt. I almost feel like Cooler Matt has like bribed him to put himself in the game. It's that striking of a similarity. It's perfect. If I find the beast, I can use this axe to defend myself. He would never do that? No, never. You want to know something fucked that's been going on in my head since last night? I'm about to read. This isn't what I'm about to say. Last week, I started hearing weird noises at night. Now I hear them even during daylight. Decided to stay awake, hoping to find the source of the noise. I took a look from my window and I saw it. It's Bigfoot. He's real. When I was a kid, my grandpa told me Bigfoot comes out to eat every 10 years and he stays active for some months and eventually goes back to sleep for another 10 years. If he's dissatisfied from eating animal meat, he resorts to hunting humans. I have a shotgun. I'm not helpless. If he comes for me, I'll kill him and then I'll sell his corpse to the government. I'll be rich. Actually, why wait? I'll go hunt him right now. That sounds kind of fucking awesome. Oh no. Thank you, Visku, for the 55 months. It sure do jiggle. Wow. Okay. Let's use the bed to get some rest. Take a rest and I'll continue my journey. Okay, I'm ready for bed. Yippee, Fortnite Coca-Cola. Yeah. Yep. It's gaming. Oak tree, don't cream. What was that? Dude, okay, so the right one looks like the BIGHEAD game, like the dude's head. Oh, no. Doors shut. Okay. Lucy tries to attack the creature with the axe. It works. Thank you, Canarota, for the 51-month resub. This would be an insane screenshot out of context. Now's my chance. I can photograph him. You're going into my Cringay compilation. The creature retreats. Can't believe I did it, and I even managed to take a photo. Now everyone will believe me. Although I still need to rescue that poor woman, I better put on my clothes before leaving now. Where was she keeping the camera? I don't know. I fucking love lever puzzles so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Damn, Sif, what kind of fucked up noise was that? You good? Something happened upstairs. Oh, I guess that's not... Okay, so which one... I guess I'm on drugs. I guess I flipped this one then. No, that doesn't... Am I on crack? Okay, yeah, I am on crack. Oy, my dog apparently purrs. Very nice. So wait a fucking minute. Okay. Alright, my mistake. Silly old me. Fucking brain rot from 7 billion years of playing RuneScape. So what the fuck is this exactly? You found a rope. Oh, good. Bigfoot picture rope. Looks strong enough to stand the weight of a human. I'm upset I don't get to see the Bigfoot picture. I really wanted to see what Snap looks like. Okay, can I go and save over here? Yes. Truly incredible. Doki Doki ending stream. You have to subscribe for that. Total RuneScape should have taught you to solve lever puzzles. Yeah, that's true. That fucking one in Draenor Manor. Oh my god. Can you please tell me about Mommy? I'm sorry, Princess. I can't tell you about her. You're not... Bigfoot... No. What the fuck is happening? I'll tell you when you're older. Mommy must be that other woman we play as. Choose a path. Oh no. Okay. This is different. Let's go to the right path. Okay. So far, this has got to be my mom then. I can't believe it took me this long to realize. Like, you know, I see the family resemblance. You know, the hair doesn't match, the face doesn't match. But, you know, there's just something about her that makes me think they might be related. I guess being a park ranger isn't as exciting as I thought it was. Oh no, I mustn't say things like that. Gotta stay positive. Need to be a good ranger. Wouldn't mind a little bit of action, though. Maybe a rescue call. I want to be helpful. I want to save lives. Not hungry right now. I don't want to sleep. Okay. A hole? What am I supposed to do with a hole? Hello? Answer, please. The radio. Finally, something interesting happens. Do I speak with the park ranger? Yes, I'm Park Ranger Pauline. How may I help you, sir? Thank God. Listen, I heard some screams. Family camping there. Fear for their safety. Okay. Something you need to know after the scream stop. I heard a... You heard a what? Scream came from down there. It's the girl I'm trying to rescue. Bigfoot took her there. I was hoping it would let me just jump down. Do you think it's possible? It's going to be a weird question, but you're just going to have to bear with me, alright? Could you have tits that could be used as literal, like, landing cushions to fall down great precipices? I know that if they were actual, like human tits, no way. But I mean, like, could you modify them in a way where that would be possible? I'm not talking... I don't think, like, big fat women can, like, jump off of buildings and, like, their titties will save them. I mean, like, in the space allotted, could you make a solution? Telling me to jump off of a cliff? When the fuck did I do that? Don't worry about it, Avin. Oh God, what is this place? Were these people killed by Bigfoot? Why didn't he wife these fuckers up? This does kind of have similar energy to Fear and Hunger with those corpses. But I feel like I can't say that anymore. Now that Fear and Hunger is so popular, I feel like it's the new, oh, is this Undertale? Oh, this is the new Earthbound. So, like, or like comparing things to Souls. Like, I can't compare anything to Fear and Hunger now, because it's just, it's like trite. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that's the girl I've been trying to rescue. The damn beast killed her. Only her head remains. I'm sorry I couldn't save you. Managed to get a picture of Bigfoot. So there's nothing left for me to do in this damn forest. Found a heavy rock. I think I started a little late. What the fuck? Twinkle Toes over here. It really is Cirque du Sasquatch. Oh, I fucking decided to look at chat at the worst time. Is this the same one? Oh. Okay, so let's see. We have Punch to Death, Deadly Hug, Split in Half, Head Crush, Slammed. I think we should go down the list. Fucking Sasquatch, Texas is coming for you. Gonna be fined $10,000. Greg Abbott's on the case. Lucy received a brutal beating from the beast. Her intestines were punched through. Each punch felt like 1,000 needles being inserted into her organs. There was nothing she could do against the strang hit of the beast. You really need to make 6 death animations for this shit? Damn. Deadly hug. Lucy's spine was broken. Dude, with those fucking things, there's no way Bigfoot could break her spine. Last thing she felt were the warm, furry arms of the creature crushing her every inch of existence with a deadly hug. Yes. Split in half. There was nothing Lucy could do to prevent her body from being split in half by the sheer force of the sadistic, hairy behemoth. I think the people who make Mortal Kombat need to hire this guy. Yeah, I thought so too, those who fly. I thought it was going to be like from top to bottom. Head crushed. Poor Lucy. Lucy, after so much stress, she ended up losing her head. All right. I'm not saying I would do this. But if I were an imp, if I were a scamp, if I like to do some chain jerking, I would screenshot this so whenever Lucy in the Discord disagreed with me, I could just post this and automatically win every time. But I would never do that. That's not me. I wonder what being swallowed holds. I have an idea, but I'm curious how he's gonna do it. This is the worst way to slam. Oh. It's like RuneScape. Why people don't like RuneScape? These fucking microtransactions like ruin my woodcutting experience. There was nothing Lucy could do as the beast slammed her against the tree over and over again until her brains were completely smashed. Wow. Level 99 woodcutting? Yeah, that's the new meta. Animation? Yeah, I think I would buy it too. Well, shit, I don't like microtransactions, but, yummy. I saw something weird the other day. Let me move. This isn't really important anymore. I saw something in the Binding of Isaac that I don't think anyone's ever seen before. It was like, you know how Binding of Isaac has like the little poops, right? It was like more like this. It just has two weird things protruding from it, and I'm not sure. It kind of looked like eye from Super Monkey Ball, but I don't know what it was about. It was a really strange experience, but I think I've managed to see a digital haunting. It's a good coil. I tried my best. Okay, let's win the Bigfoot game now. I was just trolling the last 9 times I died, I swear. Good, Pimp? Okay, well that was unfortunate. I'm not certain what the solution to that is. I guess I have to like continue with the game. Just pull the rope down, you stupid fuck. Like, this is the easiest shit in the world. I should get rid of the rope. Yeah, Sasquatch might fucking... He just jumped like 100 feet in the air. You gotta make sure that he doesn't climb up the rope. Holy shit, I guess all of her, like, white and gray matter was displaced and put somewhere else. Where? I'm not quite certain about that detail, but I could hazard a few guesses. Let's go to the left path. I hate this dev. Why? This dev is a fucking master of the craft. Looks like this noose might be connected to the gate. Like, even if you think that it's a little puerile sometimes, you have to admit, like, gun to your fucking head, this or a Vetus game. Like, what would you choose personally? I know what I'm picking. Guess I'll have to use this raft. Vetus, you're trolling, Oak Tree. Gun? Oh, I think that is a touch dramatic. Vetus had a good few... No, you're probably thinking of Chilla's. I don't think, like, Vetus's output has been great. Thank you, Something Hill Zone, for 75 months. I appreciate it. Exhausted from running and climbing. Maybe I could rest for a while. I'm safe aboard this raft. Damn it. A tree branch tore my brand new uniform. Anyway, I got work to do. Family was spotted in this area. Vetus, that's surprising because he's featured more on these streams on Sunday than this dev. Blood, what's going on here? You've probably seen them and just haven't, like, attached to the name. Oh god, they're all dead. Who could have done this? Perhaps a bear or a maniac. Better go back to the station, alert the police and the other rangers. That sounds like a baby. Oh, poor creature. It seems the baby was spared by the killer. I better keep moving. I need to get out of this forest. My mom watches these streams. We gotta do a different game. I'm sorry, everyone. Rip. You found a bear trap. Use this against the beast. So I could set up the trap anywhere. No, you need to find the right spot with the appropriate terrain conditions. Otherwise, the trap will malfunction. Yeah. Damn. Damn it, the bridge is gonna break. I gotta move. Uh-oh. That was close. Damn it, I dropped the camera. Thankfully, I still have the photo I took. Okay, well, I mean, that's always good. Oh, no. The left path seems pretty cool. I was honestly expecting that too, Oak Tree. I thought there were going to be parallels, like George Lucas. It's like poetry, it rhymes, and then like a shard of bridge opened up her cleavage. Yeah. Yeah, it's about fair, I'd say. Always longer than they appear at first glance. Oh, yeah. Is that a hot spring? Maybe I could rest there for a while. I deserve some relax. Ah, this is so relaxing. It's okay, little baby. You're gonna be okay. The police and the other rangers will arrive soon. All we have to do now is wait. I feel so sorry for your poor family who could have done something so horrible. Human cruelty truly knows no limit. The amount of harm people can do is truly unbelievable. That's why I like being a ranger so much. I mostly have to interact with cute forest animals instead of evil humans. So we're just gonna leave her? Oh no, I guess this is our... Okay. Not hungry right now. I thought we were gonna put the baby in the hole. Yay, they're here. Hello, police officers and fellow rangers. I'll open the door in a second. Oh, God. Who are you? Get out. Don't come near me. Damn it. Some birds took my clothes. They went to the east. I better follow them if I want to get my clothes back. Those goddamn... Captain Crow, you dog. You filthy animal. What are you doing out there in the woods, brother? You fuck. Yeah, this is a certified Charles moment, for sure. Uh-oh. That damn beast is still looking for me? What should I do? The beast is coming. What will you do? Wow. Let's hide in the trunk. Lucy hides in the trunk. And it works! And I just won! Well, now I didn't want it to work. I wanted to see the other options. We gotta see the other options. Clairvoyance? I don't got this big ass fucking nose for nothing. I'm Nostradamus, baby. Okay, let's try hiding in the tent. I feel like this is going to be very intense. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. You know, I kind of liked the tree one. Let's see that again. Oh, wow. Okay, so... her unclothed state is... I'm telling you, Jagex, RuneScape, like, wood cutting, microtransaction, $15. I would buy it. Like, holy fuck. This is a masterpiece. I think we can all agree on that. She looks even more off-putting when she isn't fully clothed. Like, the structure of her body, she looks like one of those fucking, like, noodle things in used car dealerships. Like, the ones that are, like, huge balloon things with the wavy arms. It's like a sexualized version of that. Hide in the sleeping bag. Lucy hides in the sleeping bag. But her ample chest alerts the creature. Unlucky. I'm not sure why the log worked then. I don't know, maybe that's his normal, like, normal state of affairs in the woods. Oh, it must be a Spriggan. Try to fight. I was hoping it would actually have some sort of animation to go along with it. Uh-oh. Sif, you chillin'? So... Excuse me. I don't think any of the other stuff's gonna be fruitful, so let's hide in the trunk. This is just... I hope this guy never stops making games so that we can see how advanced he is in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years. Ugh. My clothes. Time to get out of this forest, although maybe I should explore this house before leaving. There might be someone living there and they need to be alerted to Bigfoot, or perhaps there's an useful item there. Okay. Hello, anybody here? Who the fuck is this little egghead? Should I bother exploring the house or should I finally escape? There's a diary. Throughout the years, some people have reported seeing weird objects in the sky near the cliffs to the west. Bigfoot is rumored to live in the caves nearby. What if Bigfoot is connected to aliens? I remember reading about a woman who said she fell from a cliff and a UFO rescued her, although she was holding a weird object when she fell. Is that a hint? Like there's an object we can have where we just jump off of a cliff? Promising. I'm sure that's gotta be something. Books by Franz Kafka. Oh, I love Kafka. You found a pistol. Oh, yippee. There's something very unsettling about this bed. Okay. You found pistol bullets. So let me see. I want to examine the lamp. How strange, I feel like there's someone else in here. Come on. Come on, let me see. Allows you to see in the dark. Okay, I thought it was going to be like a genie lamp or something. Doesn't seem like it'll be helpful when it comes to jumping off of a sheer precipice. A phone. It's not working. Okay, that was sort of weird. I thought that was the phone, but I guess not. The door is locked and it seems there's no way to open it. I wonder what's inside. Unfortunately, the contents of that room are too disturbing and they cannot be shown. What is even this place? That is the question. I guess that was the brony room back there, huh? Room gives me the chills. You found a bug spray. I feel like I'm being watched. Stories of haunted houses in the woods are not uncommon. Could this be one of them? Still, right now, I'd rather meet a ghost than Bigfoot again. Oh yeah, bug spray, I mean. Please don't hurt me. This is my first day as a ranger. Holy fuck. Is that Markiplier? Don't bother. Just embrace your fate. God will gladly welcome you, I'm sure of that. The police and other rangers will arrive soon. I enjoy the tears. I don't care. By the time they arrive, I'll be gone. I've been doing this for a long time. Do you know who I am? Oh, God. You're that maniac from the news. You killed that family, didn't you? Of course, a wonderful job. Don't you agree? I'm truly an artist. You spared the baby, though. That means there's some good within you. Wouldn't that be nice for you? Unfortunately, I just forgot about the baby. But now that I'm here, I can finish the job and kill you both. 2 kills for the price of 1. One day you'll be punished. I don't know when or how, but karma will get you. Nature won't forgive you. Oh, yeah? Guess I'll keep killing until that day comes. Now, who's ready for some painful torture and mutilation followed by death? Hey! Huh. Let me the fuck in. Looks like the average gas station lurker. He looks like Dream, honestly. That's what the mask is for. Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. Can you tell it's a little past my bedtime? I'm not yawning because the game is boring, I promise. I'm enthralled. Like my... What is that noise? Sounds like bugs. Well, fancy that. Okay, so we're at an impasse here. Sometimes life poses really difficult choices. It's not immediately clear what the right path is. So in this instance, we're faced with the choice of either using the bug spray or voluntarily being devoured by insects. I think we know what we've got to pick. Wow. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Insects were different. They only appeared when Bigfoot was around, affected by the stench of the beast. Like Bigfoot, they also fed on human flesh. They destroyed Lucy's clothes until her skin was exposed, and they ate her alive. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day. I guess that wasn't the right choice. Surprising to say the least. Thank God I was afraid the spray wasn't gonna work. Yeah, with bugs that big, I'm with you. It's him again. Time to run. Guess the bridge couldn't stand his weight. There's no way he survived the fall, right? Better keep moving. It's interesting how it's always so obvious that they didn't die that I think at this point it would be genuinely surprising and kind of funny if he actually just died. Like that was the climax. It's the end of the forest. That means I made it? Thank God this nightmare's finally over now. I just need to find a way to get back to my car. Maybe I should find the main road and ask for a ride. I need to alert the police and park rangers. Thank God. Hello? Can you take me to the nearest police station, please? It's an emergency. Oh God, he survived the fall. That thing refuses to die. Start the engine. I have an idea. This is for my father. I think the funniest possible thing that could happen is if it made that fucked up Reggie noise from the Pokemon anime. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the fucking no, the would be good too. I mean the I think it was Reggie Ice. They make some weird fucking noises. I've never actually seen the show, but I've seen clips of them making very uncomfortable sounds. Lucy managed to escape from the Beast and headed to the nearest police station. The photograph she took of the Beast left everyone speechless. Police went to the forest where they found the corpses of the people killed by Bigfoot. Lucy also led the officers to the pit. They uncovered the corpses of people who had been missing for decades, however the Beast wasn't found. So everything changed for Lucy. She became famous. Her story of survival was adapted to a live-action film and a novel. She would be known as the person who proved the existence of Bigfoot, but she was also admired because of her resilience and will to survive. Lucy faced a legend, and she became a legend herself. I think so, Renalefin, and I like that approach. Oh, you think that I give the women in my games breasts that are too big? Set scale 2.0. Ending 7. Legend. Holy fuck. What is with these games having like a million endings now? I think that's the second one we've gotten, right? I'm gonna throw up. This is so scary. It's really fun. I really enjoyed your screams of agony. Now I have to kill the baby. Now that I think about it, killing this baby wouldn't be fun. She has no idea what's happening. It would be like killing a worm. I just had a really crazy idea. Yeah, I know. I'm a murderous psychopath. All of my ideas are crazy. But listen to this. What if I adopted this baby as my own daughter? I could protect her and teach her how to survive. I could be a good father. The best father ever. Once she turns 18, I'll tell her the truth. I killed her real family and adopted her. My God. That's brilliant. I'm amazed at my creativity. He. Yeah, I'll do that. You'll be my daughter, my princess. We'll find a nice house away from here, although we'll come visit this place from time to time. So many good memories here. We have to hurry, though. The police will arrive soon. Also, you need a name. Let me think. Yeah, that's a good one. I'll call you Lucy. Yeah, that was good. Oh, fuck. So he wanted to do, like, the most torturous way of killing a daughter imaginable, but it turns out nature did get its revenge, and Bigfoot was manifested to beat his ass. Or something. It doesn't really explain why Bigfoot's such a cunt. But that's alright. Maybe he's just that kind of guy. Better writing than the last 3 Bethesda games? Yeah. Maybe he turned into Bigfoot, but she specifically said that she saw him be abducted by Bigfoot, right? Those hot Cheetos are $5? Yeah, probably. I believe in Bigfoot, so I don't. But I would like to. There's an entire area we didn't go to, by the way. Like, during that divergent path shit, there was a route we didn't go. Like, we legitimately haven't stepped up there. Back home, no. It was a different one. Can I just go back? At least I think it was. It was like a cave. Here, I'll show you, dude. See what Bigfoot looks like shaved? That'd be kind of fucking funny. Maybe like The Rock? I don't know. See, right here. I don't think we've been here, have we? I don't know if you noticed, but the character has bigger than average breasts. Unless you're at a Walmart. And then they're probably on the smaller side. There's a diary. Would you like to read it? Saw something coming out of that cave. It looked like a giant hairy humanoid. Could it be Bigfoot? He's still there for some reason. He's standing still, staring at the skies. Try to get closer so I can photograph him. I just hope he doesn't see me. So this must be the lair of Bigfoot, right? Surely nothing positive is going to happen from going here. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I haven't gotten the lamp on this file. Well, that's alright. We know where to get that. I'm gonna say something that you may or may not agree with, but I think this is mildly compelling as a story. I think it's better than the story in his usual games, at least. It's not the worst thing I've ever played if you're taking it as a serious game, at least. It's not a masterpiece by any stretch of the imagination, but it's interesting enough that I've like been paying attention. So that's something. I like the idea now that it's like the maniac was our father, but it still doesn't do anything really to explain Bigfoot. Like Bigfoot is still a malevolent entity. Like I thought maybe, I guess I didn't really think that Bigfoot, like who is this, for example? Is this the maniac? There's actually some level of intrigue. Bigfoot's just here? There's no way Bigfoot's just some fucking schmuck, some bum in the woods. It's Sasuke. Maybe it could be Sasuke. He did do that jumping over the bodies thing. Collab between this dev and the fear. I really think that... Get the gun too? Oh, fuck. That was kind of a bug. Did you see that? Alright. When you think of an ingredient that you can add to any dish to make it better 90% of the time, what is the first thing that would come to your mind? Salt? Hot sauce, perhaps? Ketchup if you're a weirdo? Garlic? I am 100% of the opinion that Vetus is the salt of indie games. It's not usually an appealing idea to just go get a bag of salt and start eating salt, right? But maybe if it's combined with something, it can turn an otherwise bland experience into something pretty compelling. I'm telling you, Vetus needs to collaborate. His best game, the Soup one, was a collaboration with another dev. Objectively. Like, there's no way you could play all of Vetus's games and think the Soup game wasn't his best attempt. Collaborative effort. And the person he collabed with was not some fucking genius, like, epic dev either. He's like it's roughly the same strata as Vetus. I guess that's kind of a mean thing to say, but his games were not exactly cinema. First-person horror games extremely wide for he was bullied into not putting furry women into his games or something. Like the last couple I played, they were just like normal women who were not gigantic, and it pisses me off because like I don't agree with his vision, but I like it. And I wish he would make what he wants to make. And I hope that if he... I don't know if he actually did it because of criticism or anything like that. But I get the impression that it's a significant possibility. Niche? Well, no, I don't know that for a fact. I just don't know why you would change at that point. Maybe it was like, well, people, maybe my games would be more popular if they weren't, you know, didn't have gigantic, huge cockroach tit women. I don't agree, but maybe that's something that crossed his mind and it was self-inspired. No, I get that. Like, I don't think I would be a streamer if I was like Darkside Phil and every single fucking stream I made, people were just like shitting on it and tearing it down. I don't think I would be able to do that for any real length of time. It's an unknown object. We have to kill ourselves now. Yeah, yeah, it's like a huge BBB. No, what was Passion Ripu said it? A Super Saiyan big beautiful woman, an SSBBW, who is a cockroach. I agree, Spellsling, for the most part. I don't think it's always been that way, and there are people who criticize him who are even-handed, but I don't think that's the majority at this point. A ring? Oh god, I recognize this ring. My father's ring. Dad, did the creature bring you here? You were here all this time? At least I can get some closure, although I'll never know the truth about my mom. Guess I'll have to accept the fact that I'll never know who my mom was. What was that sound? Did he lock me in? A cave-in, now I'm trapped here. Help! Somebody please help me, I'm trapped in this yeah, right, bitch. Like, come on. No, the lamp. Unfortunately for Lucy, she would never get out of there. She was doomed to slowly await her death next to the remains of her father. Ending 3, Daddy Dearest. Alright, constructive criticism. I feel like that wasn't super impactful, but if you showed like an end thing of maybe her skeleton like lying next to her father's, like there was some sort of affection there, it would have been impactful, especially once you know the other ending and like who the father actually was. And it would make sense from her perspective because she doesn't know. So, I think you could have done that one better. Skeleton still has huge tits. Fuck, I didn't mean to do the credits again. I'm sorry. Hello, Harmon Cooper. What's up, dude? The tit bones. I mean, someone was talking about the pussy bone earlier, so... Boneless pussy. And shit ended up turning over a new leaf. No, I don't think so. I think it was more like, I'm going to wait till you're 18 and I'm bring you out to the woods and then I'm going to completely, you know... It's not even going to be a case of the other shoe dropping. The entire fucking, like, Kim Kardashian wardrobe is falling off. Fuck you, sort of thing. But he got ruined by Bigfoot before he could execute the plan. Boneless pussy sounds like a... Boneless pussy. Who does that describe the most? It's an interesting idea. I don't know. I feel like you can't really use that insult towards an actual like woman because that would be weird and like strangely sexually charged. So it would have to be a man you're describing, I think. I'm not sure. Okay, so we need to go and get the question mark, question mark, question mark. This game looks familiar. What you mean, chicken strip? Come on. Would describing a woman's pussy as gelatinous be an insult? I don't know. I'm not a woman. I don't really... I mean, it's better than being like the fucking Sahara Desert, right? Then again, I don't know. Just depends. Okay, now we need to leave. So there was the diary that said that like a woman jumped off of a cliff with a strange object and was rescued by aliens. So I think... No, you're right, Zadok. This guy has made several of these. This is his latest. It's about Bigfoot. It's called The Hairy Trees Massacre, and it's truly... I actually really do like it. I think that, yeah, there's obviously the stupid shit. Okay, it must be a certain cliff, then. Hello, Appaloosa. Count as platforming? No, I wouldn't say so, because it's all automatic. You can't fail. Have we seen a cliff that seems particularly alien? I guess this is the part where we're gonna have to kill ourselves on every single cliff. Yes, it was tall. You mean the one with the rope, maybe? Air fry some chicken strips? You gotta share, dude. You give it to Bigfoot instead of shooting him? Maybe. But I'm convinced we can jump off of a cliff. There's no reason you would have that little excerpt if it wasn't a mechanic. Right? When he falls off, we're not sure if he died. Yeah, maybe. I can try that. Chance you return to Skyrim? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's been too long since the last one and how much people want to see it, but I wouldn't be opposed. Just curious where that fucking weird-ass Russian mod was going. All chat plays a single game of poker. Who's the last two left to fold? Oh, God, I have no idea. I don't know anything about poker, Truby. I'm a complete poker virgin. So I don't know what qualities would be associated with folding. Cowardice? So who are the two bravest? I don't know. We're assuming it's a bravery thing. Two least brave people. So, Pirate Idealist. It's not so much that he's brave, but he apologizes so profusely to everyone that I really feel like he would buckle under the stress of it. But I don't know, maybe he's a secret poker legend. I don't really know. And then I think Tony Pizza and Cifaroni are my answers. Too stubborn? So it was a stubbornness thing, then. Misa. House for Elite. Yeah. It's made by the same dev. I'd watch that. I wouldn't. I don't care about poker. I would watch the chat do like Ninja Warrior. I think that would be funny as fuck. That would truly be insanely incredible. Absolutely amazing. I think Ash Kanga and Kid Pro Quo would be at the forefront of victory for that one. I'm sure there's other muscle bound. Yo-Yo probably would be a good contestant. I would not. I think most of us probably wouldn't be if we're being honest with ourselves. I'll bring a gun to a, like, Ninja Warrior? Like, we're doing obstacles and shit, brother. Like, why the fuck are you bringing a gun there? It's like, oh no, Tolomeo is about to jump the precipice, and I jump, and like, mid-flight, you shoot me, and I just fucking fall down and die? It's kind of fucked up, playa. Like, It'd be funny. But damn. It's like that, huh? Automatic winner if everyone else quits due to... I think people would probably just try to kill you, right? Damn. We've got to find the cliff, bro. So if you're confused as to what I'm trying to do in the game, there's an uncount object we have in our inventory. Maybe I have to read the book. I hope that's not a prerequisite. Where, let me read it again for you, just so you can be on the same page. Throughout the years, some people have reported seeing weird objects in the sky. Bigfoot's rumored to live in the caves. What if Bigfoot's connected to the aliens? Remember reading about a woman who said she fell from a cliff and a UFO rescued her, although she was holding... So it says the cave, so maybe it's like right next to his cave. Like the cliffs to the west of his cave. Like that's a place you can fall down, I'm pretty sure. I think it is also technically the westerly. You did that one? No, I did the one prior to reaching his cave. It wasn't the westernmost fall off point. That's gotta be it then. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but we can see. Okay, so is this... I mean, it doesn't say west, but right and west are... You know, see, this is the part where I jumped off. Game would be better if she was lactating. Yeah, perhaps. Like right here. Okay, yeah, that was it. When Lucy woke up, she was on an operating table next to a group of creatures whose mere description could drive someone insane. Aliens conducted a series of experiments on Lucy while they traveled through the galaxy. Some months later, Lucy was found naked in the woods by a group of tourists. They took her to the hospital where it was found that she had amnesia and a weird object near her heart. Lucy never went back to the forest, and she spent most of her life being examined by scientists. A few years later, she disappeared. I wish we saw the aliens, dog. Come on. What a boner killer. That was disappointing. It's strange to get so into like putting a secret alien ending and not showing anything. Yeah, I just don't understand that. Like, why go 97%? And not do the last 3%, right? It could just be a still image of like straight up. Okay, you know what? Let me try to like not this guy. Keep moving this guy. All right, let's try it. Let's try our hand at like a still image here. Okay, so let's say we've got like the little operating table. Okay. We got Lucy over here. She's green. She's just like... Yep. Draw her. I'm trying. I'm not very good at this whole art thing, but I'm doing my best. Got her stilettos. Then you could have like a little gray motherfucker over here. Like maybe 2 gray motherfuckers. I'm gonna need to make the image a little bit bigger. I haven't given myself enough space. She has black paint. I don't fucking care what this bitch is. I'm not Misa Coco, like, sitting there criticizing the wardrobe. So maybe you got, like... like a situation like this, where you're like... I don't know, what do alien eyes look like? I need a different brush for this. Let's say you got like... I have Parkinson's. I can't fucking draw lines in MS Paint. It's impossible. This one kind of looks like a fucked up, like, Jenna Yu alien. Yeah, I think that's great. Maybe give... okay, how do you use a little spray can and paint? Like, this shit... What's going on here? Oh, I'm just practicing my art right now. We just played a game with a woman with very large tits, and there was a secret alien ending that we spent like 15 minutes getting, and it was just like text. So I'm trying to draw, you know, like maybe the dev will see the stream, and I can inspire him with my interpretation of the ending, sort of thing. Probably not. But maybe you could have like... I don't know. Like, I would have liked this. Yeah, they're holding hands. That's what they're doing. I don't know. Something like this. Yeah, they're just, you know. This one fucking... I don't know. This is like Joel and who? This is what they look like. The stupid fucking glorp cats. Oh my god. I would never play one of his games again if we went through all of this shit and it's just like a silver ass fucking like Chevy Silverado full of fucking glorps sitting there just gawking at you. That would make me so fucking mad. Okay. Maybe if we have the uncount object and do the normal ending, something happens. There's still 3 endings, I think, that are unaccounted for. Although one of them is probably just leaving at the beginning. Cooler map behind the MS Paint. Is this the last game? Yeah, I gotta go. I don't know. Gonna be sleepy tomorrow. I can't go to bed right after a stream either. I gotta chill out, you know? President has equipped her with ballistic... Yeah. No, this dev, he has a thing with, like, these large-breasted women. And I guess... I don't know if it's because he received criticism or what happened or people pointed out that they had large boobs. So he just increases them every game. Like, it's just war crime levels. I mean, look at this shit. The thing with them, too, there's a point where it just gets kind of excessive. In my opinion. I think, like, those, like, jabs with the fucking Hitomi Tanaka Mega Buster Weapon of Mass Destruction kind of tits are just too much. I think it's funny in this game, though. Right, to each their own, but So, can I give him the little uncount object here, or does this play out as normal? Not a fan. The design and use of female characters coupled with you pretending your misogyny is somehow liberating is clearly mature as your game design. I thought it was going to parody the objectification of women in horror media, but you amplified it and claimed it as bold. I'm torn on this. Because on one hand, this is assumedly a comment someone left about one of these games. I can't really say that they're wrong, but I also can't really envision, like, playing this game and being, I'm offended. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, there must be an ending, like, where you don't have the fucking gun for this. If you don't pick up the pistol, you get massacred, right? Pick your battles? Yeah, like, I don't know. That just kind of has homeowner association energy, where you're just, like, looking for someone's grass to be, like, an inch over regulation. But I can't really disagree with what they said, either. I don't know if I would go to the extent of saying that, like, this game exhibits actual misogyny. But I get their point. Dude beats the shit out of the Bigfoot if you don't have the gun. Yeah, I don't know if I have a save prior to that, but I can see. Big breasted dudes watch you get murdered is normal? See, that's what I want to know as well. There's got to be some different ending, too. Because like, the Sasquatches aren't... I guess maybe it's... No. You know what? This game had an endings guide. Let me see. I could just fucking epic spoiler myself to see if there's anything worth going back for. I don't know if some of them are going to require, like, a repeat. Okay, it seems like we're good. So the ones we didn't get are ending 1, fear, you just leave. We did ending 3, ending 4, ending 5, do not pick up the pistol and the bullets in the house, do not go to the cave. Ending 6, hoax, do not pick up the axe, pick up the pistol and bullets in the house. So it's basically like going through without getting the picture. So the main 2 things we missed are... Yeah, I guess we could do the where are you going one. That one shouldn't be too hard. But going through without the picture, I guess you get accused of being a hoaxster. Have to admit, I'm impressed that they thought that far through it. It's like an item you don't really need to pick up. I mean, you don't have any reason not to, because there's only so many items in the game. But it seems like, you know, with a lot of devs, it would be one of those things where you kind of have this idea, oh, I'm going to go back and play through without getting the camera, and they just didn't put in the effort to make it lead into anything, right? Okay, so we don't have the gun. Let's see what happens. Oh, I should get the bug spray, though. I do need that. What do they think killed everyone without it? Probably the axe murderer, the maniac who's the local legend. Is that supposed to be our father? It's the only character that makes sense. Or Lucy, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure who this weird little fucker's supposed to be. What if you have the gun with no bullets? You get the TikTok ending where you say, need more bullets, and she starts twerking, and bullets manifest, and you gun the Sasquatch down in cold blood. You're supposed to be the ghost of people Lucy's father killed? Yeah, maybe. It makes sense. Needed some good sleep after my car got broken into last night. Good God. Hopefully you didn't lose anything important. I worry about that shit. I have a Kia, so I'm worried one of these days the fucking Kia boys are gonna get my ass. That would kind of fucking suck. I wouldn't be too thrilled about that. But if it happens, it happens, I guess. There's not really anything you can do. There's gotta be a piece of driftwood floating through the sea. Alright, so let's see this end. Good night, Poseidon. It didn't even take anything. Did they break your window? I'm assuming that's usually how people do it, right? Maybe they were just really mad and wanted to shatter a random window. I'm sure that happens sometimes. I like how this male character has 0 lines of dialogue. He really kind of like got lazy with the endings, I think. Beast brutally murdered Lucy and the man and kept their heads as a prize or a snack for later. Perhaps Lucy would have survived if she had a pistol like the one that could be found in the house she visited a few minutes before. Too bad she didn't bother to explore the second floor. At least now she'll get to explore Bigfoot's intestines after he swallows her head. This is just like the last ending of Shipwreck for me was the one saying you're a stupid piece of shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pay attention. So I'm satisfied with that. What's up, Pop It App? You came in right at the end. Regrettably. I'm still thinking, like, this shit right here. Alien ending. Think about it. I think that was definitely one of his better games, but he really needed to take the little extra bit of effort to work on the endings. Like, I think... I'm of the opinion at this point it is a genuine waste of not only your time but the people playing your game's time if you have endings that are entirely text. Even just a like still image depicting something is so much better than just like a fucking note. Especially for the alien ending, which requires you to search for specifically what you have to do. It's a secret. So 8 minutes after I walked into work, 4 teens ran from the street onto our parking lot, ignored a closer SUV, looked into my driver's side windows, looked like they tried to coat hanger the driver's side and broke the back passenger window, rifled through all my shit, but didn't take anything. Damn. That's raw. Alrighty. Well, I hope the rest of your week is better, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to fuck off. I should probably be up in like 5, 6 hours. Should probably play some RuneScape for a little bit before I go to bed. Have a good week. Take it easy. Later.